Sorry for the little lateness. Hello, hello. Oh, where's my Chad? Oh, Chad? Yeah. I guess not only is my Twitter dead, my OBS is also dead. Wait, why? Give me a moment. Let me try the different Chad. Okay, the other Chad is fine, I think. Oh no, it's not fine. So, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, 別の大丈夫けど but this one is not fine? I think it's something wrong with the coding, huh? はい、わかりました。じゃあ、これしよう。Oh wait, never. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, then we'll do this. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream today. My hairstyle is a little bit different. You know what? I might. Oh god, my camera. I might as well just change my whole clothing. But then again, I feel like my. Sorry, give me a moment. Everything's falling apart. My life is falling apart. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me just switch back to my hair. I think this hair suits Virtuosa a lot, so I think I just keep this. Hello, good luck with the funny event. Yeah, more content for me to make. Hello everyone. I want to show you guys 2 thumbnails that I got ready for my next like long form videos. So this is a little bit like spoilery for those that haven't heard about me talking about this before. I talked a little bit. I have like 2 long form videos. Actually, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in preparation right now. Like they're in editing hell. I'm done recording. I actually have to replay the games to get footage and stuff like that. But I'll show you one first. Let me show you the one that is Arknight related. I'm not sure how many of you guys know, but I'm planning on making this. Let me show you. I'm planning on making this. This is a story recap. So every time we play a new Arknight like event or new Arknight story, I will do one video like this. What do you guys think? Yeah, so this is the one that we finished together. Yeah, so we have this. And then my other first long form video that I'm very, very excited about is to start my JRPG series. So I have a little JRPG series that we're starting. That's pretty nice, thank you. Looking lovely as ever, thank you. And we also have a little JRPG series that we're gonna start. This is the first one. I have other 2 games and I will keep it a secret for now. That I'm replaying and recording footage and like writing my scripts and making sure I have a fresh memory of them. Yeah, so these are the long form content that we're starting. Hi, I'm new here. I'm excited for your Arknight contents. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I see people who know it. I feel like this is such a hidden gem. This is like a super hidden gem that I would like to introduce to everyone. Yeah. So these are the 2 long form content that I'm preparing. So if you guys are interested, please make sure to follow, like, even though the videos are not out yet. I like watching people's reaction to the Arknight story. Nice! We read a lot here. So that's what I do most of the time. I feel like my Arknight streams are 90% reading, 10% me malting, and 80% reading, 10% Yura playing the game, the actual gameplay, and another 10% getting angry over your backseating. Okay, that is my Arknight content. I hope you guys enjoy that. Nice, I'm excited. I don't know, for some reason, while I was like doing this, I have this idea. I think you guys know, we talked about this in my like membership stream and stuff. And apparently, once I had this idea, a lot of channels are doing reviews on Ready at the Story. Why? Are we hive mining? Are we all just like hive minds? It's like this year alone, I think I saw like 4 videos talking about Radiata story. And I'm like, excuse me, are you guys stealing my idea? Give it back. Give it back, give back my idea. Stop taking it, even though I don't have a video out yet. I guess it's time to click on the subscribe button and click on the notification bell to not miss out on more future long-form contents by Yura. Thank you for the script. Yeah, this year alone, so it's like crazy. The mining have been high, exactly. Cause like before this, nobody talked about it, and like all of a sudden, everyone's like talking about it. It's such an old like game too. I was so shocked. I can just tell you guys. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna tell you guys, like, if I put this out there, you guys will know these are my ideas. Don't take it from me, okay? So my first one is Ready Out of Stories. My second JRPG introduction is Thousand Arms. This is a really old one. I don't know a lot of people who know this. I love it. And then the third one is Metabots. So these two JRPGs that I'll be introducing in like long form videos. Yeah, Ready Out of Story, Thousand Arms, like everything that I've ever played, I'm gonna make them into like content. I'm gonna use all the knowledge I've ever had. Yeah, all these like old JRPGs. It's gonna be my JRPG series. I feel like as a gamer, I've played like more than 200 JRPGs. I swear. I'm pretty sure I played more than 200 JRPGs. So I'm gonna like finally put my knowledge out there. Yeah. Now welcome. I was shocked that the rerun of the event came so early because I was having fun with my chapter 8. So I'm a little bit sad that I have to like venture off my chapter 8. We have to like put Tallulah on hold right now. Put Tallulah on hold so that we can play this event. This is so sad. I want to finish chapter 8. Let me finish chapter 8. I need more time. Yeah. I actually wanted to do Gundam today, but I feel like I haven't been streaming for 2 days. So I think it's a good idea to just like do Arknight so you guys don't forget about me. 2 days in content creation is like 2 years, right? Hello, welcome. Every time before I start a stream, I usually start with a little chatting before we jump in. So I hope that is okay with you guys. I don't like go straight into it. I just like do a little bit of chatting for people to come in before we start everything. Usually the chatting lasts around like 20 to 10 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah. The side story even feels like meanwhile in another part of Terra. Yeah. It's like my tangent. The side story, Team B story. Yeah, man, now I will never know why Tallulah went crazy. I will never know until 2 weeks later, I guess. Like, after 2 weeks, then I will know, right? After this event. Man, this event's gonna take us another 20 hours or something. Gotta wait, exactly. For any newcomers, for sure. Yeah. Tallulah's always crazy. She wasn't crazy. She was like so passionate and so precious. I need to know why she went crazy, guys. This is only 1 week. What's up? Welcome back. This event is kind of a heavy read. It's okay. I think the longest we've read so far was the new Vovocini one, which we are gonna release hopefully next week. I can release this, okay, guys? Hopefully next week our long form video is gonna like finally release. It's a story recap of I Portatore Valuti. Oh god, Yura. I Portatore del Valuti. There we go. I've practiced. Time to eat potato and roti. No, not again. Time to get all the medals in this event. A streamer I watched spend like the first hour just yapping and adds 10 extra minutes every time someone tells him to get into the game. That is diabolical. I'm all for it. Oh, take a shot every time new Vovocini is mentioned. No more new Vovocini anymore. Yura stuttering her Italian is cute. Now we're going German, right? German, you have to have like the oosh feeling. Alright, I guess we can like start booting up BlueStacks because my BlueStacks takes a while to boot. So I'm gonna boot it up right now. Oh, my hair. Wonder what will be a common word for this event. I portatori del valroti. My German friend will be in shambles if you spit out German. I like German food, but I think the German food that I eat is like locally Like they adjusted for local flavors, so it's not that strong. So I don't know like real German food. But I like the pork patties. You guys are able to be like, Yura, pork patties are not German food. Oh. What? Pork patties are not German food? That's what I get in the German restaurant every single time. The pork patties. There's gonna be a lot of hard German words here. So executor is also German then, if Virtuosa is German. What's that? Schnitzels? Schnitzels are... Wait, is schnitzel a dog? Wait, sorry. the fried like cutlets. The fried chicken cutlets. Chicken schnitzel. Yeah, okay. What's the dog breed? Schnitzels? What's the dog breed? I forgot. They sound similar. One is food, one is a dog. Shitzels? No. Schnitzels. Oh, never mind. You mean the schnauzer, not schnauzer. Is schnauzer German? Are those like German dogs? I was thinking of the other one, the one that looks like a poodle, but not really a poodle. It looks like a poodle, but it's not really a poodle. No, that's a sausage. Shih Tzu doesn't look like a poodle. Oh, Cocker Spaniel. Sorry, that is a very different word. I was thinking of the Cocker Spaniel. Sorry, that is a very different word. Okay. Yeah. Building up BlueStacks. No wonder. Yeah, it looks like a poodle, but it's not poodle. I remember, I was like, is this a poodle? They're like, no, it's a Cocker Spaniel. I was like, what's the difference? It looks the same, it sounds the same. Why does it have a different name? Why can't we just call it Poodle like 2.0 or something? The bigger poodle. Poodles are usually big, and the toy poodles are the small ones. Yeah, we're booting up the game. Give it a moment. The poodle. No. Hey, let's go to the game screen then. Might as well. このユラあ、私はニャモニャモ見た時でなんかモンスターハンターとマインクラで思い出す Every time I see Nyamo Nyamo, all I think about is Minecraft and Monster Hunter. Remember I told you guys, I asked you, where's the scarf? How do I get the scarf? And then all you guys were like, there is no scarf. Huh. Joke's on you! I saw the scarf. I knew it was real. It wasn't a fever dream, guys. I knew the scarf was real. I can't believe you guys didn't see it. I saw it before. Which is insane, right? Gonyamo! Yeah, it's a pretty cool scarf. Hey, let me get rid of my tail so I don't like swing around too much. Right, 尻尾なくなるね. It wasn't on the Monhunt pages. I guess I saw it on like some of the other like fan Monhunt pages, maybe? Oh no, why is the game not capturing? Game and on the capture しないの? なんで? Okay, apps player. No. なんで? Okay, why is it not capturing? I don't understand BlueStacks. Oh, there we go, BlueStacks. Why do you do this to me?
I kept you waiting, huh?
Why do you do this to me, BlueStacks?
Did you miss me?
Why are they showing me the previous event? It's been working fine for me. I told a story about why I don't use LD player. I've explained the story. Is that when I was downloading, it downloaded a bunch of other things onto my PC, so I'm very scared of it. And I couldn't like uninstall all those other things when it was downloaded. So I'm very like wary of LD player. Because love PP. Yeah, so I'm a little bit wary of LD player. Let's go. The Google Play beta works for me that lag. The Google beta player doesn't let me change the directory. So I have three hard disk, and then the Google directory wants to use my system one, and I don't have any space in my system one. It only wants to like download it onto my system drive. I was like, can you go to the other drives? So I'm like, excuse me, can you just go to the other drives?
Arknights.
For me, you need to close your LD play. It's okay. It's not that bad, but I feel like there's definitely a bad like memory leaking problem with BlueStacks. So all we have to do is just close the app and restart, and then we'll be fine. So when it gets heavy, let's just close it and then restart. Oh, wait. Simon Day. Ooh, a headhunting permit. I don't even know where to check all my headhunting permits. How many do I have? Oh, here. That is so little. That is so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god, I only have like 14. That's so sad. That's so sad. Why do I have so little? Let's do our base stuff. You ask your own questions. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I just play on mobile because it's too slow emulated on PC. Yeah, you need like a strong PC for these. But this is the only way I can stream it, right? I don't know about now, but I feel like capturing your phone might be easier now. Like back then, there was like no ways to capture your phone like screen. Nobody gave me a 6? Come on, I need a 6. Oh, everyone gave me a 6. Never mind. I was like, what? I have no 6? Thank you. Thank you for the 6. You gave me 2 6. Thank you. I was waiting for a 6. Thank you for the 6. Okay, now I have another 6. Nice. One is not enough. Take 2. Okay, I'll put all this 4 from me, and then let's put the lowest one. Thank you for the clues. Okay, and now I will give you clues. Now you guys get clues from me. Where's my 6 at? Alright, I only have 2, so who gets this? Okay, Chris, but I gave you something yesterday, Chris, so you're not getting this. I remember I gave you something yesterday. I gave something to Pod as well very recently, so you're not getting it. Polina! Have I given you any clues lately? I don't think so. I'll give it to Polina then. But then we got 6 from like let me look for Azio. Azio gave us like 2 6. Let me see if he needs this too though. Azio. R2. Yesterday. Last login. Okay, so these are dead people. Dead people. Where's Az? Oh, there you go. Oh, you don't need the 2. Okay, I'll give it to Polina then. There you go, Polina. You can get it here. And oh my god, this is so nice. What is this like profile picture? Man, you guys got such cool profile pictures. I'm so sad. I don't have cool profile pictures. Old doctors. These are what now? Thank you for coming. Oh, this is new. It's a new person. Hello. That's Lynn. Oh, that's Lynn? Okay, let's collect this. And then let's go to the store doing our little dailies. And now we start the event. My sister's so excited. She wants me to get to know like Virtuosa. She says her design is the best. But I swear, guys, if you look closely, we have the same hairstyle. But she doesn't think I have the best design. But for some reason, she thinks like Virtuosa has the best designs. I'm like, excuse me? We have the same hairstyle. To be honest, yeah, we have the same hairstyle. Okay, let me just buy some stuff. Cow. Might be the eyes. Alright, that's all we can afford for now. And then do more of these daily missions. And then let's go! Ikimashou to the event. How do we read this? Oh, okay. Let me watch this first. Hi, Yura, by the way, I believe her clues are full. Yeah, it's full now. I love Virtuosa and her sibling Executor, mainly because of the lore. Yeah, she loves this. She's like excited for me to read this. Oh wait, so I'll hide my cursor for you. I'll hide it down here. She said that she's exiled from the angels? That's why she doesn't use a gun? But she also said that she doesn't use a gun from the start. This is like very, very homosexually charged. Yuri? I've already accepted that Arknight is just about Yuri and nothing else. I've already accepted that, like, when we were in Nuovo Volsini. And when we were in chapter 7 and chapter 8. Shika no ko no ko no ko constant. Oh. Oh my god. They have... I'm gonna tell you guys this. They all have antlers. Are they all males? Why do they all have antlers? Antlers, sorry. Oh! Aye. I think, oh, damn. Oh, her hair looks like wings. Damn. Those are, oh, wow. Okay, that is a cool design. Her hair looks like wings. It's a cello, yeah, it's a cello, right? Yeah. Yeah, women who play cello are hot. Until I see a real cellist, then I'll be like, maybe I was wrong. Sorry. Oh, Yura. Why are they in Hogwarts? I've been wondering that for a while. Why are they in Hogwarts? Is this Hogwarts? German Hogwarts. Ooh. Well, I love her color scheme. I swear, we have the same hairstyle, guys. Ooh, okay. It's about her double agenting this school. Oh my god, Executor is there. She's a double agent in this school, and she's trying to kill all the students. Right? How do I go into the store? How do I... Here? No, okay. How do I... Here! Okay, there we go. I was like, where's the story button? I can't read German. Should I read this all for you guys? Alright, I'll read for you, okay? I know this is read Zwillingstürme anbeten. Herbst. I can't even read the title of this event. Venistrum Rentrum Zwegstrum. You know what? Let's just go. Alright, Dai Gande is a week. Dai much is grim. Alright. Do you guys like my German? Do I sound hot when I speak German? Ooh, the music! rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in... Alright, I can't... Chris Strumland. Okay. After generation of keepers, Spire's distriptic stair wells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Zwillingstürme, of the time when the black spire reminiscence of twisted horns had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires when the majestic city was called by a different name. Am I pronouncing this right? Zwillingstürme. Am I pronouncing this right? I don't know, man. Of the dazzling auburn alleys. You can say twin towers. Oh, in autumn, the kind he crossed through in his youth. Still stand wand or dagger. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Through the storm briefly abyssate, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight steps through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. Zwillingstürme. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. There's a brand of milk called marigold, so every time I hear marigold, I just think of milk. Northern You heard this is English, not German. Northern border of Lithuania in Fels, the capital of Kreisstromland, 1100. Gold people. Marvelous, truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Herr Erich, what are your thoughts? What's a German name? I'm trying to think. BMW. That's a German name. Is that the only name I know? BMW? What's a German name? Ah! Jäger! Aaron Jäger! That's a German name. I know that. Porsche is German. Franz, Hans, Henrich. Aaron. Yeah. There we go. I know German. Mercedes. A lot of seed weapons are German. Really? I was a art school teacher, and then locally in the Fox Islands, there's one parent that named their kid Jaeger, like the Jaeger, right? But because they don't know how to pronounce it because they're Asians, so they're like, his name is Jaeger. I'm like, ma'am, this word is pronounced Jaeger. Please no. So like his pronunciation is Jaeger. It's like Jaeger, so I have to call him Jaeger. But it's Jaeger, right? It's pronounced like Y, right? But the parents insist that his name is Jaeger. I'm like, it's Jaeger. Do I call you Jaeger or do I call you Jaeger? And then my boss is like, just call him Jaeger. The parent says it's Jaeger, so it's Jaeger. I'm like, okay, I guess it's Jaeger now. I guess his name is Jaeger. So it's like J, yeah. At least he's not called Jaguar. Yes, I have to call him like Jaeger. But it's Jaeger! Alright, Marta, why do you treat me so? Why speak like they wanted fancy names for their kids, but they can't even pronounce it. Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiance was her rich. The callousness in your features stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same, such that I cannot forget. Jäger. Mine. I strongly suggest you move your hand away from my waist. People are like, wait a minute, this is BL? ちょっと待って、これカップルだよ? Wait. We're starting out strong here. No wonder you guys say homosexual, but not like Yuri or BL. Okay, I got it now. So everyone is either BL or Yuri. Got it. Okay. Wakarimashita. There's nothing but BL and Yuri. Apologies. I thought he was talking to someone else. I didn't think it was just them two. Apologies. Did the piece end already? I haven't even realized. Sean, as seen. My teacher had, and then we had to like learn how to pronounce it as Sean. Like people who don't know him, he like this was when I was in like primary school. So when I was like 7, 8, 9-ish. Like every time there's a new teacher, they'll be like Sheen, and then the whole class will be like, "It's Sean, teacher, it's Sean." Yeah. Okay, I don't know, but just now it was as if I'd been transported back to last autumn, to the day my Marta left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may be rare in Strumland, but how do I read this again? Zwillingstürme is a different story. How do I read this again? Let me scroll back up. How do you guys teach me this again? I'm gonna remember this. Zwillingstürme. Zwillingstürme. Okay. Sadly, I may not make it to Das Kaiser. I hate this world. Kaiserinnenfest this year. I hate this world. As I recall, you're a distant uncle with a seat at the Kurfürstenhof. Could it be you've heard something? I know that Kurfürstenwinner. It's over for me. It's over for me. I'm reading English. Stop putting random German words in this thing. No, nothing reliable at least. But the cursed forest has hardly left his spire once scenes past my... This is read as spire, right? Or spire. Spire. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore, while visits from casters serving other houses have only grown more frequent. My hair. Well, I'm having fun seeing people trying to pronounce them. You want me to try pronouncing your name? I realize I have never pronounced your name. Jajur von Hohenzollern. Oh yeah, hair is hair. Okay, spire. It would seem almost none of us will be. Wait, are they dating or are they friends? Because one of them lost Martha. Martha is like the ex-wife, so now he only likes guys. Okay. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside of Strumland these days. Das Kaiserinnenfest may come every year, but an audience of the new Lancer. Who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I prefer to spend my dreams with my lovely Marta instead. Wait, is this not BL? What was I reading? Wait, I'm gonna go back, guys. I need to confirm. Was I not reading BL? I think they are dating. Wait. Here, let me read this again. Okay, see? Marta, why do you treat me so... Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiance were here, heritage. And then he's like, the callousness in your features stinks my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same, such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. Oh, he's a boy toy! So the young one is... Oh, he got a boy toy. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought. Okay, let's go. Oh, they're not even dating. Is this sugar daddying? Is the older one the sugar daddy and this is like the toy? Okay. That's a normal man-to-man conversation. I don't think that's a man-to-man conversation, guys. Eric's got a show that it's a gigolo gig. I'm certain there are couple of drama kings. Are they a couple? No, okay. Alright, let's continue. I wouldn't dream of it, no offense, but I prefer to spend my time with my lovely Martha and say, wait, who? You know what, I take it back. I don't know who's who. I give up. I thank goodness we have Varn Alteria Gilialo. Is this Virtuosa's real name? I wonder what's the real name. As a man, I can confirm this is how men interact. I knew it. Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve from the pressures of the day, a welcome breath of fresh air. Ooh. Quiet, right? A pity that today will be her final concert here. Yes, Atoria equals Virtuosa. Damn, she has Saber's name? Then let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. I was so close to taking up the cello, but I picked the violin. So I learned the violin, but I never learned the cello. Oh, what are you standing for? This event is so horny. Everyone has horns. It's like such a horny event because of everyone so far we have seen have horns. Is Virtuosa and Executed the only not horny ones? Because they don't have horns. Why are you guys laughing? Did the steward not explain your duties? You're to return to the cellar immediately once dinner is served. Don't disturb the curfews while he's resting. They're goats and deers. The stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walked off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door. Like a shell strip of her soul, she ambles towards the cracking thunder outside. Should I wear my horns too? Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the Okay, someone correct me. Curse first? Can someone correct me on this, please? Or it's gonna be curse fast. Curse fast for real. Guards, quickly! What is that? For shit? Cool for shit? Is that how I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? The SHT? Cool is pronounced as cool, huh? Okay. Grocer, hi. When will the weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my firewood will be damp again, and I just put it away. For shush. Curse fast. If I can't tell, it's gonna get curse fast. Curse fast. Heck. Oh my god, even the names are so hard. Could you start the fire already? How long could it possibly take when the back garden is right there? Do you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, from Dorste. Will you be waiting here for someone again like yesterday? Oh, it's the Yuri girl. Man, her horns are huge. Is she... Are you guys sure this is a female? I know there's boobs, but are you guys sure? Look at her horns! Da! The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. Yeah, it's fine. I haven't been back in so long, but my body's too accustomed to the weather here. They need the horns for Yuri reasons. I just about forgot you're from Stromland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back, and I must say it caught me off guard. Those are antlers. And here I thought I could recognize every youngling raised in these parts. It's not surprising you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I've always been. Careful now, modesty kills. I even thought the article might have been Poppy. I can't read that, guys. Yura doesn't swear. Give me a moment. I need to prepare this for reasons. Okay. I'm preparing my soundboard, if you guys are wondering. Yeah, where's my soundboard? Oh, I forgot my soundboard. Ah, there we go. I even thought the article might have been Poppy until you strode through the door of my shop. You have the poison grace of a blue blood from up in the spires. Does that work? What do you guys think? I appreciate what you've done for me over the last 2 days, Herr Muller. Especially... Don't get worried now. I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you even after your retirement. Look on the bright side. You're in someone told me how to read this properly, but I think I still messed it up. Leitanian. Leitane. This is nay, right? Letane. Again. They only ever headline nobles and their big affairs. I suppose. But look at me, keeping it to yourself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? Leitanian. Yen, right? Leitanian. Okay. Huh. Raisanian. Might you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already? I'll check the cupboard. Anything you like to read next? I've got 2 illustrated guides, a historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you prefer the poems? Oh no, it's that word again. Curse Fast Wiener runs this folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, or so as I heard. No, I'll have the historical fiction, please. Werner. After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Rightio, take this one then, and don't worry about returning it anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Henk. You little louse bub, I know you're lazing around somewhere. Is Rainer a German name, by the way? Diclet Embers. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to the actual history. I didn't notice there were other customers. Guten Abend. Yeah, Werner is a German name. It certainly is a good evening. Oh, may I ask your name? Cora. What does this mean? Why is there 2 dots on the O? How do I pronounce these? Cora Lowenstein. Like that? Lou? So I take you read this novel, Fran. Lowenstein? O towards the U, so Lowenstein. That sounds so English. The dots are called umlaut. I forgot how those things are pronounced. Ow. Oh, is it like the fashion brand? Wait, that fashion brand's like French though. Was it? Wait, is it German? Like Louis. I think it's called Louis. How do I pronounce the fashion brand? Let me Google this. It's a Spanish brand. Oh, okay, so it's not German. Is it Spanish or German? Apparently it's Spanish. The W is pronounced like V. No, let me pronounce. How to pronounce Loe. Oh god, no, it's like a Loe. It's Loe. Alright, let's go. Well, the name is German. Ah, your eyes, I apologize. That was tactless of me. Viviana, she's the candle holder you guys told me. Her design is so extravagant compared to so many other, like... She's a... Oh, I get it now! I see the vision now, I see the vision. Is she supposed to be like a nun? I was like, she reminds me of something, but now I see it, The hood, the colors, the accessories. She's supposed to be a nun, right? Okay. Oh, you get used to it after 20 years or 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and firewood on nights like this. Do you mind if I sit a little near? By all means. What warm candle flame? No, she's actually a fighter in one of those gladiator events. Oh, she's not a nun? Oh, sorry. Did it start raining out here? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella, what with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but do you come here to meet me? There's a lot of nuns in this game. Most are outfits. Give me a moment. I'm gonna like put this over here. I need to put this over here. Is this better? Can you guys hear me better now? Still need to... Okay, there we go. Okay. All these years and business here is still sluggish. Or not, I suppose. Everything in Stromland is the same as ever. We're far from the capital. Catastrophes keep coming, and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from the spot by the window. You can see the pneumatic plate of the cool force. Parlor Spire, can't you? I need to find a way to read this, guys. You should pick somewhere more out of the way for you. My sister actually skipped this whole event. Like, the only part she reads is when Virtuosa is on screen. So she said that she spent like 5 hours only reading Virtuosa's lines. So that is insane to me. How long is this event? How can she take 5 hours only reading Virtuosa's lines? That's crazy. So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand tight. Listen closely. I hear people, many of them, hiding outside in the glass. You can control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? Ooh, your beloved Viviana Candlelight. Candle Night. She doesn't care enough to read everything, apparently. I can. Then on my mark, please. Let's extinguish. The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's windows shattered into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. They're getting assassinated. Viviana grips Cora's hand, struck with the same sunset. She's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of arts crashed down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to lift the two of them unscathed. Footsteps clanked within the shops. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach to feel us out. Can you sense your positions? Crystal clear. Let me handle this. Oh. Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's palms. Is she infected if she's able to control candles? It's her art, right? The shadows come to life, reaching your limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin looming casters in place. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the blood of it. All I did was tune your arts a little. Are you also infected? Wait, they're not infected? They can use your arts without the wands? Or do they all have wands? Wait, I'm very confused. Why do they know how to use arts? Arts tuner? Not every art user are infected. Well, arts can control fire. She's called Candle Knight in Kazumiya's some use devices. Hi, Sketchy! Now let's get away from here before more assassins come calling. Oh wait, is Twitter okay now? We need to post about our stream. I wasn't expecting that Twitter can die. Is it still dead? Oh, it's alive. Nice. Let me post this and say we're live. Let's do a live posting. Live now. Live now. Okay. Nice. If you're normal, you need a focus. Wand, gun, sigil, or ritual. If you're infected, you use the infected portions of yourself as a focus. I guess it makes sense. I just assume all of them are using their bodies. Never mind. I think it's still dead. I think it's still dead. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's still dead. Okay. Who are they? People here to meet you. Like me. Yeah, Twitter is barely working. Twitter's getting attacked! Elon's cutting funding! Will Harry Muller and Hank be in danger? Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. As for our hair assistant, as he's the one who called them. Ah! We got betrayed! Is that it? By the assistant? So hard to find good assistants nowadays. All of them are traitors. Goddamn backstabbers and traitors. Can't even get a decent assistant, guys. Muller. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of iridium ingots. I honestly don't see how I'm any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana. Could you please let me take a proper look at you? You mean... The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Oh my god, why is this so erotic? I feel like I'm reading an erotic novel. What is this? What's going on? Okay. Cora lifts her hands and feels about for Viviana's cheeks. Her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they align. Her movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And as if in response, tears well up in her clusterless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. I'm trying to think, if I touch someone's face, will I be able to tell how they look like? I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to feel people's like features like that. If only Werner could see you now, how joyous he would have been. So close too. He spent so long struggling in his sickbed just to see you one last time. Werner, my father? Did he? I'm so sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, Strimlin you know what? Coolfast. We're going with Coolfast. Okay, Coolfast Werner passed away in his spire. From now on, that word is Coolfast, according to Yura. I have dropped the decree. The word is now Coolfast. And that was how it transpired. Mine hair? We were all in our places keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Coolfast room. Roger Cap. It is written, the assassin. You mean to say the Coolfast person? You know what? Okay, fine. They say it too many times. I need to pronounce this properly. You know what? Actually, they say it way too many times. Maybe I do need to pronounce this properly. German to English. Let's type this. Why did I keep saying the word? Alright, let me copy paste that. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Oh, it means elector. Oh, it doesn't mean prince.
Kurfürst. 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 Kurfürst.
Kurfürst. Kurfürst.
Kurfürst.
Kurfürst. Coolfist. Okay, up close enough. Close to Coolfast. So it's just cool for Coolfist. Coolfist. Alright, I'll go Coolfist. It's not me. It's Google, right?
Kurfürst. Kurfürst. Kurfürst.
Any Germans to confirm this pronunciation? Kurfürst. Kurfürst. Okay, Kurfürst. Alright. The Kurfürst personal attendant. Ja. Kurfürst. Ja, my hair. Ja, my hair. Okay. She had been employed in the spire for more than half her life. The Kurfürst trusted her implicitly, as did we all. Yet without a doubt, she was the last to see him alive. Ja is ja. Ja. Wait, is Frozen German? The Disney movie? Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personal bodyguard and the doctor. Oh yeah, J is Y, I have to remember. Jaeger, not Jaeger. Did anyone at all stepped outside? Nay. No, not one of us set foot outside the parlor spire this evening. My nose is itchy, so I'm like scratching it. Like the tip of my nose. I'm like stretching it. Oh my, I wonder if I'm allergic to something. 9. Why do you know German, huh, Carrick? 9. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame. So we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? What the hell? So all the servants get locked in the dungeon and they're like, we don't know who to blame. We're just gonna put all of them in the dungeon and then you pick one. You can pick one to like put the blame on. I think you may have an allergic reaction to all this German pronunciation. It could prove fatal. Oh no. No need. I've already met with them. Do you question the assassin? Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollections of her whereabouts. We should try torturing her. Otherwise, it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Wow. Wow, that's the only way you can tell if someone's telling the truth? By torture? Is this like a stereotype? Do Germans torture? Well then, are you lying? Me? 9, my hair. How would I? How could I? I've been loyal to the Hochberg family for over a decade. Everything I have I own to the Kulafers Werner. Then would you swear that upon the golden disc? Oh my god, is Hagen-Dazs like German? This looks like Hagen-Dazs to me. Sorry. I'm gonna Google this. Wait, give me more, guys. Is Hagen-Dazs? Hagen-Dazs is German. Is German? No, Hagen-Dazs is not a German brand. Oh, it's American. Oops. It's Polish. It's Danish. Okay, it's Danish. Yura's getting cancelled. Hagen-Dazs isn't a real word. Oh, sorry. It just looks like Hagen-Dazs. It means golden law. Golden is gold. Guess that means law. Hey or hey, is it Hagen? Haha, Hagen-Dazs. Alright. Golden is Gesetz. Sounds like a superpower. You really want ice cream, right? How do you know? How do you know I want ice cream? Golden is Gesetz. The golden. It sounds like a fate stay night. Like ultimate skill. Sorry, guys. How could I dare deceive a guest as well as water? Oh god. Oh, it's a ponytail. I was wondering what is this fluffy thing he has. Everything in German is an LT. You left the Spire after what happened in there. I felt like this is worse I think this is worse than Yovo City, guys. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes have brushed against the moss in the cracks of the steps outside. 10 years is nothing. You don't yet know House Hodgeberg Spire well enough. What is Spire? I'm gonna Google this. What does Spire mean? I've been reading Spire so much, but I don't even know what it is. Spire meaning. Tapering conical or pyramidal structure on top of a building. Typically a church tower. It's a tower. Spire in German. I'm gonna look this up. Germany. Spire in Germany. Oh, ooh, okay, it's like the pointy one. You guys are gonna be like, Yura! Okay. It's the pointy part of the building. I get it now. Okay, guys? Okay, I understand. Like only the pointy part, right? It's a spire. Ooh, I didn't know that. Naruhodo. That's so cool. Spire Twin Church. Look at this. This is so cool. This is a stock image. I think it's fine to show stock images. Wait, look at this. This is a spire. This is a twin spire. Spire twin. Ooh, spire. I just learned what the spire is. Guys, I learned a new word. Okay. Really inspiring. So if it's like this. Okay, this is the cathedral in wherever this is. So only the pointy parts are called spire, right? Spire. So there's 4 spires, I guess? Is that what it means? Or this whole thing is called a spire? What do you guys define this? There's 4 spires in the building. Yura's purposely making it hard. Okay. So only the pointy parts are spires. Towery thingies, the pointy wish hats are the spires. Why do you guys know this? Is this like common knowledge? Why do I not know what a spire is? This is so confusing. So are we talking about a part of the building that is a spire? Or are we talking about the whole thing as a spire? Kinda. It's common knowledge. No, it's not. Not inspired enough. You're learning things need to be a clip series. The armor looks unpractical. He looks very Fate Stay Night. Okay, someone says Hawkberg. How's Hawkberg? Spire is Hawkberg Spire well enough. Just as you didn't know. Kuarfus well enough. The Kuaverse, he summoned you here. The Kuaverse, okay, I hate this word. Kuaverse picked up on your disloyalty, began stirring into action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau, okay, you know what, I'm gonna Google how to read that as well. You know what? Maybe every time I read a German word, you know, I've decided every time I read a German word, we're just gonna do this. I only regret, okay, give me a moment. I only regret that Foul and I were ultimately one step behind. How does that sound, guys? Every time I read a German word, I'm gonna censor every German word. Perfect. That's the worst one. Okay. Alright. Okay. File redacted. Send notice to the court. Oh no, we're here again. Send notice to the concert master. that found that it is futile to resist the melody that feathers. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and bitter. Where did you send that thing? You're gonna be aggressive as a German, average German before speaking its language. Where did you send that thing? Answer me, remnant. This is German. Is your content master the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendants? Are they also in? This is gonna be hard. Hello, first time viewer here. Hello. This is German. That is too much beeping, guys. Hello, welcome. Hajimashite. Yoroshiku. No, my head. The golden melody now resounds in the deepest part of your soul. Any intent to disobey, and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. Why the beeping? Because I can't read German. Because I can't read German, guys. 私、ドイツ語が全然読めない。みんなドイツ語が知ってる？ドイツ語。Yeah, it's so like in Japanese it's called ドイツ。So it's like German. With such absolute power, why must you serve as a child to the twin puppets? It is not my melody that restrains you, not the decree of the... Alright, I'll read it. Kaiser read name. What you are failing to resist is the will of the Latinian herself, Doitsuko. The will of Latinian? Latinian. Since when did the present day Latinian have ever a fraction of the will she should? The Guinness's horn, the might of the great Herbst will come to enshroud this land anew. This I know. I read this really well. The feeble sound that death plays. I love the soundboard. I think the soundboard is amazing. I think it has like this as well. Let me try. I'm gonna try if it has this like sound. I'm gonna try, guys, and see if there is this sound. Oh, there is it. Oh no. It's not the fast one. I want the fast one. Yeah, it's like my new type. Do you guys know new type? The new type alert. Yeah, I can have this. I love this like soundboard. Was that oh yeah, sorry. I did it two times. I don't know. It says new type, so I thought it was the Gundam one. The feeble sound that death plays. A caster that can see such cries over such a long distance. Wait, I need to go back to my beep. Give me back my beep. I need my beep. Okay, the concert master. Is Virtuosa a bad person? No, right? Is Virtuosa the bad guy? Yeah, I said I wanted to read this word properly. Give me a moment. German to English.
Frau.
Foul. It means woman, apparently. So it says, woman. The ride for Zwillingstürme is here. Are we leaving right now? Foul. What? Germans just call girls women? Okay. It's like lady or miss. Oh, foul rhymes with cow. Okay, foul. Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I've played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. Foul. Somehow, without realizing, I've been staying here all this time. Marta, my dear Marta. Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long would I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? I've told you people, you are not to disturb me whenever I'm attending a What? Wait. What did you say? I'll be back, prostate. Sorry! I did not mean to read that as prostate. Post-haste! Come on, get my right player ready. I need to see a few friends. I'm so sorry. Okay. And one more thing, I want the wood carving I bought in Chris Lupin as well as the Victorian porcelain I keep in the study. Bring them both. Why such haste? Was the Kua first not alive and well this morning? The days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arteria, only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare. The sheer efforts I wanted just to arrive at her interim Bolde, only to find she's already... Oh, Executor's name is Federico? He doesn't look like a Federico. I am very shocked right now, guys. I did not know that his name is Federico. His name is Federico? I don't like it. Continue. Who are you and what's that you're holding? A wand or... You mentioned an intent to visit Arteria. I assume you have some relations to her. Federico. If you put the hands, I understand it means Italian, right? He's a Fed. He's clearly a John. Yeah, I think John, he looks more like a Jonathan than a Federico. What do you guys think? He's a Fred. I'm currently searching for her. Therefore, I require any and all pertinent leads. Does she know that Exercise's real name is Lemur? No, I don't know. I can't even pronounce her like code names. I call her Apple Pie. Her name's Apple Pie. It's Apple. First name Apple, last name Pie. What are you talking about? It's Apple Pie. Call me Pie. Apple Pie. Okay. You're looking for Foul Giallo too? Are you some fanatic follower of hers? Are you a gachikoi? Follower? That is a highly inaccurate description. Per the tenets of the law and on special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Val Gallo is a guest of the Kuafars, and no matter what the rumors from the outside know, I find you far more suspicious. Herrich, are you still well? It says Faldo on Google, not Frau. Frau. Close enough. Foul is foul. They put the alley under lockdown out there. Gendarmerie all over. I even hear a Gizajwajwaja. Went over to the Kua first parlor of Aspire. Danke. I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Grafen and see what word I could pick up off the grapevine. How uncanny can one night get? Damn, my indolent chauffeur, where is he? At least one stroke of fortune is that Foul Giallo has already safely departed for Zwillingstürme. Wait, where did that airy how do I pronounce this? Angel get off to. I really hope there is no German watching this. Sancta. Okay. The fugitive Arteria is no longer here. Executor Federico, continuing pursuit of target. Destination, Zwillingstürme, capital of Lithuania. Child, is she part dyslexic? No, I don't think so. But I used to write my G's and my J's backwards. I might have a wild case. now that you're talking about it, when I was younger, but that could also be because I'm just a kid. When I was a kid, I write my J's and my G's like backwards. Well, I don't know if they're supposed to face right or left. Mal case. Yeah, so when I wrote my whole like book, my J was like the other side, and then like my teacher was like, Yura, do you know how to write a G? I was like, yeah, that's a G. Sometimes I still like have moments of that, or if I see a word, I just get impatient, and instead of reading it, I just register it as another word. So I don't think it's dyslexia. I'm just like impatient. It's time we got going too, Viviana. They'll announce that the Kuafers passed from illness. It's understandable. A white light to keep the domain in order. I almost said order. Order. I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm so sorry you never got to see him one last time after you rushed back from Casimir and everything, and now you can't even go to mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. Cora is hot, by the way. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all these years, all the word father meant to me was just the letters he sent to Casimir. And yet, I can't help but think that even the letters themselves might have been written by a retainer in his stead. I would do that. If I was a king, I would ask my assistant to write my letter to my kids. I'm like, I hate them. Just write whatever. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including himself. And I'm willing to believe it. Evil queen behavior. I mean, like, if they left me, it means they're ungrateful little dum-dums. How dare they leave me? if they want my title and my fortune, they should stay. But as I read the last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I should know if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine you ever decline a dying man's wish. What if you send him to college, Yura? Then go to a college near me then. Why do you have to go so far away, huh? Or perhaps it was this fire I wanted to see one last time. Just to see if it still towered over the clouds, like I remembered. You can't go back there, at least not for now. For your own safety, we should have remained in Strumland for long. So she's royalty? Not loyalty, royalty? Is that why her horns are extra big? Were the ones who took his life and the caster who came for me last night sent by the same people? Not necessarily. With Werner gone, anyone that knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. In times this turbulent, neither his enemies nor his former vassals nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will leave you just be. Then what about you? Why are you protecting me? Think, and you might still recall, child. 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then you're the Imperial Orchestra of Lithuanians. Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. What? What do you mean, what? You don't need a tuner anymore. You can just use an app on the phone. I used to have like a tuner for my instruments as well, but I don't need it anymore. All I do is use my phone. The Register's visit symbolized the friendly ties between Lithuanian and Casimir's. No one would think to question the child of an instrument among them. So you've saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning, and he worried that after he left us, you'll be dragged down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Oh, I accidentally clicked something. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Nathaniel or stay in Casimir's, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brandt. He hoped Brandt with a T. He hoped that as old friends of his, we could bring you safely to Zwillingstürme. She puts nightcaps on her antlers. She needs to moisturize them. Do you think like she shreds them like a normal like deer, and then she grows new ones? There you'll be under the protection of the Kazarinian. Protection of the Empress? Yeah, that's what Weiner wanted for you. Vivian von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress voice. Moose or elk, I think both shed their antlers occasionally. Yeah. Central Latanian Cruz Einward in a town on the outskirts of Zwillingstürme, not far from the city gates. You think she rubs her antlers on trees? Ugh, I need sleep. Verdam, why am I on duty again? These spry young wretches always choking out early. What excuse did they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? Oh my god, they're into underground idols? The moment the month roll over, I'll see that I get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstürme. Oh, who's that? Hey, you there. What are you doing loitering around here this late? I am taking my regular walk. Is this one infected? No, he has a wand. Okay, this one's not infected. Sorry, guys. I take it back. Okay, this one's not infected. I love his eye color. I love this eye color. Like, if I want to make like a avatar for my other channel, and I'm thinking of going with this eye color. To my knowledge, there have been no new decree forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling the whiles past midnight. Eben, well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk. Why am I getting so nervous? And am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your... Wait. Why do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that scrolling midnight news are as common as anything. Where are you from? By your accent, I'm guessing the Urtica Grabshabs. I was born there, in the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country pumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No, now that you mention it, I've never heard any comment and pronounce things the way you do. Have you guys ever heard people pronounce things the way I do? Say, you wouldn't happen to be the runaway son of some small town noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat for returning me, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk has seriously pissed people off? ID now. A non-horning person. Someone with no horns. Pardon. I've got my boy's passport right here, due per use. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. That second-hand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late on Patrono. Here, try my coffee, my own brew. Jokes. My god, the taste. I forgot about the cafe. I'll forget about the cafe if I were you, for your own sake. As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Edenholz, that's your full name? Yeah? His parents just loved the piano, the keys especially. It was between Ebenholz or Effenwein. Oh. Artika is a noble house of local Volten de Mol Witch King that was defeated long ago. Elvin is his descendant. It was revealed in his previous Lathanian event. Ah, that's why he looks like, I don't know how to explain it, devil-like? He looks like the Demon King or something. Well, whatever, be on your way. You'd think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name. And yes, give me all the disgusting shrill you got left. I'll need it. Alphabet equals elephant. He was gonna be named Elephant? If you'd known you'd be back so soon, would you have not burned your passport? I regret nothing. If you must know, I naturally assumed that whenever you people wanted me back, you simply print a second one, or as many as you need. So why did you come back? For the hundreds of thousands of residents of the Ortika over 100 retainers in the spire alone, I'm not so far gone in my selfishness that I'll sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means you can stop it with the jokes, my dear spy. Or did their majesty send you to try me again? See, maybe I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand and foot. With Das Kaisenrednens fast approaching, Zwillingstürme has been restless lately. Kashstaff. Is that how I pronounce it? Are you liking all the German words you're trying to pronounce over? No, I hate them all. Grafschaft. And of course, I do have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Yeah? Listen to me, mine hair, right? My mission ends here. Once you head into Zwillingstürme, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you had two correspondents. One ordering you to come to the capital, and the other granting your official death. But it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both. Oh, he's trying to, like, die? Compared to the first benevolence, the other... Ebenholz doesn't even let Biegler finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves ta-ta to him. So you knew. Former Graf Artika, are you hoping for a true death this time? He wants to die. Bigler, thank you, Bigler. That's easier. I'm getting sentimental now in all this miserable gray weather. May you know, never mind. If people like us still have a shred of luck to spare, then let's pray we never have to meet again. He had a boyfriend? Big spoilers for a previous event. Ooh. Oh my god, another reading stage. Oh god, guys, when do we start playing the game? And you guys are gonna be like, what do you mean, Yura? You are playing the game. What is this? I guess this is like the event currency, huh? Okay. This one has a battle. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, it does. Thank you. Nice, let's go. Wait, this virtual novel has a game included? Why not skip? I like the story. And I think since I'm streaming it, I might as well like read the story. I want to like know the story, and I want to make like story recaps of all events. Madame! Oh my god, I can read this. Madame! You should rest. I play only for story. The story can be fun in this game if you have the endurance. Yeah, I feel like if I properly go through the story on stream, then I'll make like videos to explain the story for people who don't want to read. I think it's perfect. I like the story, but I also like the gameplay. I wish the balance was a little bit better. Just how many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not have me contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition? You've been so much more spirited since the musicians arrived, but to jump straight back into painting when you've yet to fully recover from your illness, only to work on this piece. Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense, I can't make anything out. Oh, what a truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotion feeling your tireless endeavors are also wearing down your body, and you're in no shape to go on. So, would you like me to continue my performance? Alright, I've heard your answer. As well as your pain, regret, remorse, obsession, in your heart, Lethanian died alongside you that night. The very same night reflected in your painting. Oh, thanks to Yura, I can skip the story even faster and wait for her to read. Thank you. Life is too short to be reading stories, so I watch other people read it for me. Then allow me to play you a jerk. Abide more than 20 years late. Lethanian's capital, Zwillingstürme city center. Oh my god, oh mommy, mommy, I'm sorry, mommy. Every day at this hour, the city is filled with all kinds of music. Students stopping by the instrument shops on the way home from school discussing which of the new instruments have a more stable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing your pace as their coins jingle into the instrument case in front of a street artist. Man, so this whole town is just like music artists? That's so competitive. Oh my god, this is such a weird concept. So the whole city is just like music artists. And everyone's just bussing on the streets? Is that it? Young lovers clinking together glasses of wine in restaurants and stoves steaming in warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings in Zwillingstürme has always been a source of inspiration for many great musicians. Then shall we add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration? Every year we begin with the golden Gesort and then perform the same routine classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by the year. Not everyone, but yeah, a lot of them. Oh, the music's so different from our last event. I like those. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh, this is so nice! Oh, such good music. Okay, sorry guys. I was just vibing to the music. As ever, the program is up to your majesties to decide. Then let's have a chat with the conductor and the principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioning that you brought a young lady to see me. Yeah, your majesty. Well, this is Viviana, Werner's daughter. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ewi Gek Nade. Ewi Gek Nade. Is that how I pronounce her name? Ewi and then Geg and then Nade. Or do I do it English? Ewi Gagnade. Ewi Gagnade. Ewi Ganade. Ewi Ganade? Or Ewi Ganade? Every grenade, a grenade. So that the second, the American pronunciation is more correct. Let's Gegenate, Eggwig, Eternal, and Grant Mercy. Oregano, Let's call him Christopher for short. Every granite. Okay, every granite. Okay, let's do every granite. Okay, Your Majesty. Even better than expected. Are you still getting used to Latanian after your return from Casimir? Ariana Grande. No, I'm not calling her Ariana Grande. Well, I am grateful for your concern. Latanian is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. No need to be so formal. Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat, like the one we're having now. I find it funny that all of them are in spires. Why are they always in spires? Can we like go to a normal building? Can we go to a castle or something? Why spires? You must be in mourning. Oh, mourning. Warner's recent passing. If we had the luxury of time, I'd much rather you have a chance to relax in the city first. You mean before you appoint me as an Empress voice? As you heard from Cora, this was Warner's request. I am truly honored by the opportunity. The nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they're about 10 years of age, but I believe we're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me too highly. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. Well, I'll be more than glad to fulfill your father's request. I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Latanian, and about the future before us? Your Majesty, I was not aware that you would be entertaining a guest. Oh my god, not this crazy name. It's fine, Brant. This is the time I told you to come over after all. Tell me about your findings in Strumland. I guess I know what it means, because you guys told me that Gazette means law, right? So, law watcher. Someone who watches the law. Alright. Their copy of the Goldenest Gazette was stolen from the Kula's first spire. Hello! Tom Stormtrooper in black. The thieves are most likely part of the same group behind the Kula's assassination, who calls themselves the Echoes of Harkonstrov. Watcher is a watcher or guard, yeah? Yeah? Have you guys seen Eurovision? It just finished. The Genesis horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch King's remains. Oh, we're talking about what's his name again? The guy. I interrogated one of your bands. They seem to have sent the copy to Zwillingstürme. Elephant? Even Haas. Elden Guard. To this very city. Oh. Cora, how many years have we done Das Kaisamirin Fest? This is like, is every event just about a festival? So the last one in Syracuse was because of carnival. And this one is because Das Kaiserinnen Fest. Is it always a festival? This year will be the 23rd, Your Majesty. So he's been dead for 23 years now. Damn. If only all of them were festival team. Empress Festival. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name has even seen him with their own eyes? It's something I've always found saddening. Just what is it about the Latanian of today that fills them with so much resentment? Now I realize that quite a lot of them are about festivals. Limited events are usually for Arknight anniversary, so they make some of them celebrations. Oh, if there's ever like a live or like a what do you call this? The footnotes events, let me know. Like I don't really know when they do like their show letter and stuff. Event letters, is that what it's called? Let me know when I can do a watch along together. I think the last one was actually a few weeks before. I didn't even know about that. Okay, resentment has never been rational, Your Majesty. I feel like there should be one more for Blaze, right? Before Blaze comes? Perhaps I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using the movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. We still have 3 days to go. Yeah, just like Syracusa's carnival, it was also around 3 days. I will find them and retrieve it. I should have dispatched several voices who worked on this together. Allow me, Your Majesty. The Emperor's voice represents the glory and majesty of the Kaiser Rene, so if they were to suddenly show up across the city, they would naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. Are you interested in watching the concert? Ooh, I am not sure. There is a pop-up in Tokyo. And I'm thinking of going. Wait, this is a little bit of a tangent. Is that okay? I'll make a video. I'll make a vlog of the Arknight like collab pop-up in Tokyo when I go in June. It's like I don't think you guys are interested. It's more of a... I don't know how to explain it. They're selling like shirts. Do you guys want any of these shirts? Should I get some for a giveaway? Do you guys want these? Like, is there any of you guys are interested? Yeah, tangents are fun. So they have a little pop-up event in Tokyo. Tokyo, Fukuoka, and Osaka. Oh, okay. I'm looking for a new site for you guys to look at. I feel like if there is something that you guys like, maybe I can get it as a giveaway. They look great. Are those t-shirts? Okay, I think I found a link. There you go. I found an article for it. Yeah, you guys want to see anything that you guys like? They look great. Suzu and her mom. Suzu mom. All of them would be too small for me. Yeah, I wonder if I should like bring like 1 or 2 back. Looking at W. Which one's the most popular among this? I'll bring the one that's the most popular. Okay, alright, we'll rejoin later if the stream is about. Oh no, I want this Suzu mom shirt so badly. Those the pop-up stores, like, they usually don't sell online, right? You have to like go there and actually like get the items there. So I think it might be an actually nice item for a giveaway. All of them are your favorites. Suzu moms? Naruhodo. I really want the Vizadel shirt. Ooh. They got socks too. Actually, the W shirt looks really nice. I'm looking at the design. W's shirt makes me think of like a rock band. Labs looks nice. Labs? Oh. I'm looking at the Suzu Mom. Suzu Mom is a hoodie! Damn! Suzu Mom and Suzu Rans are both hoodies. Teresa's shirt is quite nice. I might bring like 2 items back as like a giveaway for you guys. Maybe. Heiji hates money. Didn't sell skins. They also have Arknight stands. Are you guys interested in the Arknight stands? I don't know. The socks are... You know what if I just give away the socks? The socks looks cool. To be honest, the socks actually looks cool. I'm hoping for like a Gundam pop-up store, but they don't have it. Like, I'm hoping for a collab cafe for Gundam, but sadly, no. Yeah, there's a lot of socks and then the Rhode Island socks. Yeah. So I will like... I'll do like a little vlog of this for you guys, or those that are interested in like Arknight stuff. Honestly, the socks look fire. I'll be happy to get those. Yeah, we can do a little like giveaway. Oh, they have a lottery giveaway for canvases. They're not selling this online, right? Damn, it'll be such a like a. It's like a rare item, huh, guys? Are these scalpers for this? The full range of products can be found on their website. Where is their website? Official website, there we go. Maybe they do sell it online. Let's see. Pop-up store. They might be scalpers, yeah. Yeah. Some Down the price of my parents think I bought this, they'll be furious. Are these considered like expensive? Let me see. Let me look at the shop. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to the location. Yo, Foxy Fox, hi. Alright, let's continue. But I, or rather what the people know me for, has nothing whatsoever to do with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe we shouldn't let an untrained... Brent Reiner. Oh, there we go, Rainer. I knew Rainer was German. Rainer sounded German. I'm sure you and Viviana will be enough to solve this problem for me. I am a prophet. Yeah. Also, another voice just brought back a couple of interesting pieces from Cries of Weiserland. Ask Hildengard if she would like to come to my tower for a listening session. After all, you're going to go see her after this, yes? Yeah. Yeah, Your Majesty. Oh. The one thing that I know about Germany is Oktoberfest. I don't know much about German stuff, guys. Only Oktoberfest and sausage. I think. You're known for sausages, right? Grandmaster Lolita has taught you well. I have a feeling you'll be my favorite voice. That's what she says to everyone. Don't trust her. They make a pretzels to beer? I don't think I've had German beer. Let me Google this. Another tangent. Another Yura tangent. German beer. Is Budweiser German? Oh my god, is the whole garden German? You guys are gonna be like, Yura, none of those are German. I know Budweiser and I know whole garden. That's American, Yura. Bud is German, American. And bread, a lot of bread. Ooh. I'm looking at the names. I don't think I recognize any of these German beers from Google. I'm not a big beer drinker, so I guess it doesn't matter to me. Alright, Danker Shorts. Anyway, I don't need an answer today, but I allowed you to act as Empress voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only officially enter the spires after the celebrations are over, as per usual. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. My true feelings. So her dad died, and her dad's like, my daughter needs a secure job. I need to find my daughter a job, or else she's not. I need to set her up for her future. Can you like give my daughter a job once I die? And she's like, okay. Is that the story here? That's what I'm getting, guys. That's my interpretation. It's like, oh god, my daughter's like jobless. Need to get her a job. Yeah, this is nepotism. She got in by nepotism. Hold on. It's time. Do you see it? This Yura's story recap is just gonna be that. The mountain in the plaza? Beautiful, no? It is not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water is itself the medium playing it. I've heard that many of the buildings and streets in strolling streamers are themselves instruments. Back in the day, I took a bit of time to figure out a way to keep them stable for decades. It seemed that was time well spent. So you designed them personally? Viviana, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you fall in love with this place as I have. Until then, let Sterling Streamer's Afterglow bring you some solace. The Afterglow. Is she a good unit? She looks strong. Spires! Oh my god, Spire 1, Spire 2, Spire 3, Spire 4, Spire 5, Spire... Oh my god, there's so many Spires! Guys, there's so many... There's so... The taller the Spire, the more power you have. Is that it? Look at, they're the tiny Spires. Small Spires? You guys are lame. Only the big Spires. Is this how Germany looks like? She's good at killing bosses. She's currently mid, but she also gets a module and become decent. The Twin Towers. She'll get the model to make her good at it soon. Hey, the small spire is impersonal. She had a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. She understood what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city's light and shadows, its sounds and scents. Colors out of a classic painting, the timbre of accordions playing, and the fragments of marigolds. It's just like a living poem. Surprisingly, the evening and Zwillingstürme is exactly how I imagined. You didn't need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to excuse myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, there are things I'm curious about too. You want to uncover the truth behind your father's stuff? Not just that. Can I ask if Candle Knight first introduced in this event? And then I guess Virtuosa is also first introduced? Is this like her first event? The first time she like comes out? No, oh. Hello, how's AK Germany treating you? I'm not pronouncing very well. They've been around before this event. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not their debut. No, she first introduced in the Casimir's Maria Neo event. Viviana was a boss. So this is her unit story. Is that it? Like Crown Slayer? Crown Slayer was like a bad guy and now we got her as an operator? More like she was a mid-boss. So this is her operator story? Kinda, yes. Okay. I also wish to find myself. She's love, eat, praying? Okay, within the darkness about to descend upon us. Then, are you already prepared to step into the night? Before I returned, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. She too had just returned to the homeland that once expelled her and carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times how she must have felt at that moment. And now, I think I have the slightest inkling of that feeling. Oh, my hair is like everywhere. Give me a moment. Oh, my hair is like in my face. Oh, what is this? Oh, mommy, whoa. Smash. Whoa. Why? Is it because of the horns that make them like such strong women? No. You have concerns about Listelote's like decision. The Empress voices chosen by Ariana Grande has always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regards. Fellow Viviana Dorste is an excellent caster. I've seen recordings of her skilled manipulations of candle flames and shadows. But her experience in handling actual crisis might be lacking. After all of her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Brent Rainer, your alliance no longer lies with the Hotchbird's family. No one is more aware of that than I, Your Majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night 23 years ago. I lost the right to choose long ago. The blade and arts of a Gesard's Watcher belong only to the Golden Snooze Guzat and the Latanian. Oh god. The Golden Law. I'm just gonna go English, guys. The Golden Law and Latanian. What if you could only choose one? The Golden Law defines Latanian. In over 1,000 years, the two have never diverged. The movement's melody was created by Latanians, and it's hardly impossible to alter it. Herker's Schwartz certainly did. Bearing but one part of the responsibility necessarily means abandoning the others. Think it true, Brad. No one in this Let's call him Brad. Brad, no one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. From now on, your name is Brad. I will carefully consider your words. There is one more thing. Ariana Grande wanted me to ask if you're free to listen to the performance by the Empress Voices. I will be. Eggwood Grande is Ariana Grande. For God's sake, okay. Lindsay Lotte will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over, though. Michael. Oh my god, finally a normal name. Oh, Michael. Your Majesty, first things first, I don't want to go to the spire next door for dinner on your behalf anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jests. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. Do you need me to cooperate with the Gazette's Watcher and the unofficial Emperor's Voice or the opposite? I already told you. Continue, right? Got it. Who's Michael? Why are they not spoiling me? Who's this mysterious Michael? Do you see that just now? False seaman. She and those black paintings too. How horrid. Everyone's saying that it's a curse from His Majesty. Move, all of you. Don't crowd in here. The road ahead is closed and the gallery will not be open to public today. Send a reply to Graf Joseph. The Gendarmerie will bear the cost of the gallery's damages. Yeah, Captain Loris. Right, do you save the contact details of the Faulian who lost her necklace the other day? That girl's the editor-in-chief for the Zwillingstürme. Oh god, oh, yeah, Foul Seaman. Please ask her to leave some space in your next issue for... I'm gonna use Google Translate for you guys. German to English. Foul and then Seaman.
Frau Seemann.
Foul Seaman.
Frau Seemann.
Foul Seaman. Okay. Please ask her to leave some space in your next issue for representation on, well, Foul Seaman's posthumous work. A presentation? Invite these critics to use their imaginations. Foul Seaman was creating a new work with her blood, sweat, and tears, and unfortunately ended up also giving her life to canvas and succumbing to exhaustion. Her final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public as per her final wishes. I can only hope for the article to have no mention of His Majesty's name. So what do you think is the actual reason for Foul Seaman's demise? Who let you in? Who? Wait, the candle? Damn, she looks so cool. Does she always look like this? I feel like she doesn't look like this as a boss, right? Because every time they turn into a unit, they turn into something else. Candle holder. Let's see. Candle holder, Arknight. How did she used to look like, guys? They're showing me someone else. Candle Knight, not holder. Okay, sorry. Wrong person. Candle Knight. So she always looked like this? Even as a boss? Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I thought she would have like a different design. It's same even as a boss. Damn. Because usually once they turn into the operator, they change their designs, right? Huh. Maybe that's why she doesn't look that operator like. She looks like extra. I don't care what the Kazimians think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to the Nova nightclub, and then I later found out about your retirement. I drowned myself in drinks for a few days behind the captain's back. So that's why you were lacking off back then. But I'll overlook it for the sake of our distinguished guests. Guten Tag, Wiesengraf Loris Borden. A pleasure to meet you. Pump? Pass the order. Pimp. This lovely lady in the gallery is the gallery's sole visitor for the day. Tell the men to keep watch outside and not to interfere with her movements. Right away, sir. Is he German? When fellow Lowenstein greeted me earlier, I had no idea your majesty had actually appointed another special envoy. I hope you can keep this a secret. Please rest assured. Although this is such a small accident, so why did it spring the Kaiserin's secret envoy into action? An accident? Is that the conclusion of the Gandermeyer's investigation? We did the forensics, and false Zeman did indeed die from exhaustion. Did Virtuosa kill her? According to her attendant, she went without food or rest for multiple days on end. She's on the K-pop diet. I can't help but admire her spirit. Such a dedicated artist is hard to come by, even in Lithuanian. This work must have been extremely important to her then. False Zeman has not presented a new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, even notifying the gallery in advance that it would personally unveil it today on the first day of exhibition. I'm sure you know what happens next. When the audience arrived, they were greeted only by the artist collapsing in front of her painting. What about the painting itself? Was it completed? A difficult question to answer. You better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. Like, if I know Virtuosa like as an operator, every time she plays music, everyone gets poisoned and died, right? So I assume that's what she did. She just poisoned her to death. Is this a brochure for the exhibition? And I see some foreshadowing about psychological arts. So I'm gonna assume Virtuosa is a psychological art user. No spoilers. Dear Tot das Hexenkognig. Did the artist title her work before completing it? To be honest, many of the visitors came rushing here just because of the name. I'll have Todd Lethanian would find it quite unwelcome. I'm guessing you haven't been here for long. I've only just returned a little while ago. No wonder. You may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting how Kaiserin miraculously triumph over their enemy. How careless of me. So the actual protagonists of these stories are their majesties. In Lethanian, you're free to create anything. So this is probably the result of the people revealing their true feelings. Valdzima may have also wanted to take the celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to this national holiday, but working with such a classic team. But even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise? It's up ahead, just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you share my hope that this was just an accident. It's just pure black, right? An attack? Please wait here while I check the situation. I could help you out. It might turn out to be just a couple of drunkards on the streets breaking in their new wands, and I'd rather not bother you with something so trifling. Ooh, do I get to battle? Is there battle yet? No? Captain, we triangulated the source of the noise. It's coming from the alley over there. Have you sent anyone over? The second squad went in, but no one came out yet. Are they still in there? It was the strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over. But it seemed like he was still trying to break into the gallery instead of fleeing. The story is really long though, but anyway. I heard. How long is this? 30 hours? Could this be something big? Do you want to bring a few more men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major, just some crazy punks stirring up trouble for us to vent their frustrations. Right, the lady you fancy, the competition knight, what was her surname? Candle Droste! A name I've never heard of. Tell the others to keep the chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Foul Droste hasn't come to any harm. It's really long, even by AK standards. Like longer than the last one that we played? I felt like the last one was really long. Like longer than any of the chapters I've ever read. A noble woman of the Kaiserwein's trust is far more valuable than all the works and secrets in the gallery combined. Damn! Oh. Footsteps? Is there someone up ahead? Isn't the gallery closed off to the public? Ooh, oh, damn. So this is the painting. And the subject is the death of the Witch King? No, this isn't Virtuosa de Hezenkoidink at all. Tadaima modorimashita. Modorimashita ka? Arknight is the length of 2 Bibles now. This is black and disorderly, the lines twisted into infinity. Virtuosa's Hudson Kodik sitting in the center isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals represent vortices breaking out of the flames one after another and filling the entire space. The light seemed to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Imagine Yura recalls its text like novels. Text like novels. Oh. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Rihanna. She can hardly control her art. She wants to preserve herself to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind everyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcefully cramps itself directly into the audience's cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. The Witch King is so weird because witch are females, right? But then it's a king. So is it a king or a witch? Is it a woman or a man? Is the Witch King a woman or a man, guys? What a beautiful piece of art. Oh, she's here. Man. It's a man. I dislike reading, but I love hearing people reading. Oh, then this stream is perfect for you. It's like reading ASMR where I misread everything. A calm voice can suddenly be called in can be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This painting. There's no obvious traces of Iranian art, so why? Arts aren't the only thing that can affect the mind. Something need only be true enough to tug at one's heartstrings, be it a picture or a memory. Or a melody. But please, don't fear it. Feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows in these seemingly messy brushstrokes. It's hard to keep looking. That's because you're looking at a person's soul. She put both the Witch King in her heart and her very life onto the canvas. Fo Zeman, what connection did she have with His Majesty? His death changed her entire life. Was she like a mistress? Mistress! As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. Oh, it's her Oshi. Oh, her Oshi died. And then that god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. She lost her love, her purest emotion, and very nearly her ability to create as well. She was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. You speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonated with my melody. I went into the depths of her soul and heard her cry of help, for help. Sadly, the Witch King remained maidenless. Oh. Her Oshi had a permanent graduation. No! Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. Many people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking along an endless spiral staircase. Their canon event. Just like your father. And you as well. Just like when Uncle Ben died for Spider-Man. The canon event, guys. Have you heard of it? Alright. Finally. Corel Leiden Kalden Himmels. Oh, the music. Wow. Oh, wow. It's an orchestra. It has a choir, guys. That is so cool. What the hell? It's a whole orchestra. That's crazy. Wait, who else do I have? I usually use... Yeah, you know what? We can choke here. We'll choke here. Oh! Damn, this is cool. Oh, wait. What's gonna... I'm using that. Okay. Maybe we choke. We're choking, right? If we're choking, then this is fine. Choke, choke, choke! Yura's choking them. I think it's easy. This is the first stage, so I don't think I need to do much. Since we're just choking them. Okay. The vocals reminds you of Pentatonic. Alright, then I'm gonna put her away and then just prepare a silver ash just in case. Shorts. Yeah. I love Shorts. Shorts was my first love. Like, I think she was the one that I saw and I thought she was super, super cute. And then Scotty was my second love, I think, and then Blaze. I think that was the progression. Because Blaze was quite late, right? Stress was like a normal thing. I don't think she even had a banner. Did she? Funny loves Schwartz mean black and German. Schwartz and Weiss, right? Weiss means white, right? She did during the volcano event. She did once. So long. This is taking way too long. Oh my god. We're just killing band members. We're killing geeks. Oh my god. We're killing the like we're killing the band club. That's so sad. Funny that you got her recently. Oh. The nights spent up in the spire were always quiet compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remained the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Casimir and Lithanian aren't the same, but you get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Night territory pierce her vision. She's never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was so afraid of. After all, the impression of Lethenian came slowly from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide, It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found was so frightening was the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the small slice of the night in her memories. Viviana? Are you alright? So I guess like she's scared of being trapped? Is that it? Like she doesn't like... She's scared that it's the same thing and then she's just like forever trapped in this cycle. Frau Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived with Kazimierz. Back then you were holding my hand just like now. Your palms are all sweaty. What happened? It's nothing. I just chatted with a strange woman. I stopped by Grams Joseph's office earlier, but only sensed her presence when I arrived here. She didn't do anything to me, and showed no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings too. Oh, you're not in love yet? When is the Yuri starting? According to the cutscenes, they're gonna love each other, right? They're gonna be a couple at the end of this, right? Right, about the paintings. I'm sorry, should I describe what they look like for you? No, please avoid your eyes from them. How does she know? Is there something wrong with them? How does she know? She's blind! They're older. Oh. Oh, that's how she knows. During the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about ornium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say, artists on the side of the Witch King, saw it as more than just an energy source, all material for conducting arts. They believed that ornium was another form of flesh and blood and could serve as a medium for the soul. So you're saying the black substance on the painting is refined ornium crystals mixed with the artist's blood. It sounds like this exhibition was rather well thought out. Go cover up the paintings, use the heaviest fabric you can, and be sure not to touch the flames. Understood. I think the two of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruders have yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. It's not just us who are in danger. The people living in the city. Everyone needs to be alerted. The ones who caused Falsimen's death and use her to paint his works are most likely. So Virtuosa forced her to paint it? I'm trying to think. It's hard. Oh, okay, this is hard because I feel like my sister can like villains. So if she loves her this much. But my sister doesn't like bad guys, so Virtuosa can't be a bad guy, right? I don't know. Virtuosa is her favorite operator, close to Executor. Like those are two of her favorites. Vallostein, Das Casa Arena Fest is just around the corner, and you know better than anyone that Your Majesty wouldn't want to see Sturmstreimer fall into chaos. Influence, you see. Everyone is grey in this game, it's not black and white. Unless you're Strartz! Because Strartz is black and white. Never mind. I was trying to make a joke. And her name is Black, you know? You know? Can you at least inform the people who came to the gallery earlier? I worry for their mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came today, so don't worry. I also hope they didn't get too close to look. Herr Visgarf. I don't want Falziman to have died a dubious death. She was a guest at His Majesty's spire on the night 23 years ago, correct? She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our nation heroes. I see. But what of it? Believe me, madame, on that night, the youths congregating before that pitch-black spiral spire weren't the only ones thirsting for dawn to break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become the heroes they thought they would be, the brave souls delivering Lethanian's rebirth. Now I've gotten an update on my intruder. So if you excuse me. He's right, that night changed many things. But change isn't necessarily good. The remnants may have planned Frida's Zeman's death as punishment for betraying the Witch King. Or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. But she's a gachikoi, right? She's the Witch King's like... Witch King was her Oshi. She would never betray the Witch King. Did they kill my father for the same reason? Oh, here she is. She's also black and white. What do you guys mean there's no one black and white in Arknight? Madame. Shh. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just a performance of a vagrant. He was playing the same melody this morning, but now with such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today. I was planning to have a sandwich for dinner with an extra Bradwards to go. Oh, she reads minds? But now he realizes that he might have to go to bed hungry yet again. Aww. Do you probe into his mind of your arts? No need for that. Haven't you noticed? The homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music. Again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. Oh. His story has nothing to do with us though. The next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture by the flower bed ceased to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep from the vibrating structure within. You Lathanians really do fancy your sound-producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but lack soul, just like the people trapped in the spire. Altera gently blows a paddle towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into a sculpture. It raises and falls with the airflow, and the formally uniform tune immediately changes ever so slightly. Much better. Yeah. Captain, we were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Yeah? He can't possibly have grown wings and float over us, can he? Wings, hard to say. We've really let you down, Captain. Encountering such a setbacks just when you're about to. It's fine, Pim. Go find Graf Joseph and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. Oh. Are we talking about Virtuosa as like the person that broke it? Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long time. I've never been qualified to wield one, even back in my Laterano days. Oh no, he has no gun license! But I can assure you that the ones he used in the Gendarmerie hits just hard and true. Is he an angel? Is he a Sanctar? But he doesn't have any Sanctar features. Is it because he has no wings he can't use a gun? Because I remember you guys told me that only Sanctar has like guns. So before my men return, you best put away your firearms and your other weapons. And then explain what business brings a Sanctar like you to Zwillingstürme. Ooh, Executor. Oh my god, his name. I can't get over the name. His name is so ugly. I want to tell my sister. Do you guys mind if I text my sister? Executor's name is Federico. So ugly. I'm gonna like tell her. I'm gonna text her right now. Ew. Executor's name is Federico. It's so ugly. Okay, that's why I said her. He was born in Laterano, but he's not a Sanctar. Okay. It's her favorite, by the way. This is her favorite character. Federico. Laura's Borden. Oh, you recognize me. Former Lateran citizen. 28 years ago, you came to Lathanian from Laterano and joined the Gendarmerie. 23 years ago, the Twin Empress conferred you the title of Vezengraf. And afterwards, you became the commander of the Gendarmerie, a position you still occupy to this day. Huh. I was counting on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterano. Fugitive? Her name is Atoria. I know you guys told me they're not siblings. My sister calls Virtuosa Executor's sister. But you guys told me they're cousins. But apparently, like in the game, they call each other like brother and sister. But you're actually cousins? Something like that? Now I remember. You're the executor from Curious... Oh no! You're the executors from Curious 5th Tribunal, the Notarial Halls... I'm sorry, the list of titles on your sign-off is always so long. I don't recall your actual name. Federico Giallo. Culture. Our dealings are considered international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be as meticulous as possible. The dozen or so letters you sent to me are still 27 letters. Do you read them properly? Do you even open them at all? What's going on? How could I? Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years, and even personally came to Lathanian just to hunt down this fugitive, yes? She has been active in Lathanian for many years now. I have reason to believe she is related to numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many of the cases you're currently working on. First, it was His Late Majesty, and now a fugitive from Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Do you require a briefing on the suspect and her situation from the very beginning? Alternatively, you may read any of the letters I sent you. Why is he ignoring Executor's letters? I'm very confused. Does he not like the Lateranos? Is that it? As per my last email, Reverend Executor, if I could have just a moment. Baron Lucas, please go ahead. Those violent thugs disturbing the peace on the streets are back? Alright, I got it. I'll send my men right over. Do you like reading essays? I don't mind. I'm reading Arknights right now. Of course, absolutely. I'll be there in person. Please rest assured that the Gendarmerie will keep you safe and maintain Lithanian's entourage glory. This is a lie. He's lying to us. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I disagree. The social status of an informant should not be a criterion determining the priority of your task. Look, we're not in Laterano. Speaking of which, you're not allowed to freely fire your gun or any other weapon to intimidate the residents here. Yeah, the Lara's guy doesn't seem to like it. I don't think he likes the Sanctars very much. No more than that, you best stay in my sight while you're operating in a Zwillingstürme. I'm not aware of any such procedure. You mean the rules? Rules are set by people. I'd like to raise an objection. Then I'll have to arrest you at the first opportunity. Herr Federico. As someone who's fired multiple shots near a noble's private art gallery, many would see you as the biggest threat to Zwillingstürme's order. Damn! He holds a grudge for not getting his gun license. He's holding a gun though, like on his sprite, his like drawing. District of Bordenstraff, Karl Schmidt Street. Frieda Zeman, the deceased at the exhibition, reside here for many years. Man, I've always wanted to see Europe. I've never been to Europe, but I feel like the buildings will look so cool. But this is for my cousin, right? So my cousin told me that I think this was in France or was it in the UK? I forgot which one. They were studying and they traveled all around Europe when they were in their college years. They told me that it just smells like piss because drunk people just piss everywhere in Europe and it's not illegal. Like drunk people just like pee everywhere, so like everywhere just smells like pee. So it like turn me off from like wanting to go. What? It's fascinating. Probably France. That's what I heard. Yeah. So it's like turning me off from wanting to go. Probably someone in France. That's partly true. Peace. I write Marigold Alley, a place beloved by both painters and poets. Baron Lucas moved here 2 years ago. He claims he wanted to be closer to an increasingly rare artistic milieu. But of course, the real reason might be that the homes here are far cheaper than the ones on Innerstad. Of course, it's the French. I find it very likely that my target has been here before. Oh, okay. Remember the Olympics? I don't know. Okay, another tangent about the French. Remember the Olympics? I was like laughing every time I watched any of the shorts. Because apparently, the government or something wanted to like do the event, the swimming event in the river or something. And then like the river is like really in like bad condition. It doesn't pass like safety conditions or something. So the people of France were protesting on this idea. Like they're like, don't use the river. But the government wasn't listening. So in protest, the people started pooping in the river every day so that they can stop them from using the river as a venue. So like every day there's just a bunch of people pooping into the river. That's so crazy. That's okay. The way that they protest is just like pooping. Yeah, that's disgusting. Have you guys heard? For athletes, you have to swim in it. Yeah, so it's like that's how they protest. Like they were like trying to stop them from using the river. They wanted to like clock like a part of it so that they can't use it or something. You saw the toilets? Crazy. I find it very likely that my target has been here before. Don't be rash. Remember our agreement? Arturo Giallo is a beloved and highly esteemed musician here in Lithuania. You're currently assisting the gendarmerie with an unrelated case, under the premise that whatever you find has nothing to do with me or my men. Ooh. I've discovered the alleged gang of violence tug reported to be disturbing the peace. Immediately executing. Stay put. I suggest we immediately initiate arrest procedures. It's just a bunch of kids who don't want to attend classes. Get moving, all of you. No loitering. Like, I always want... Oh my god, he's from Gryffindor! 10 points off Gryffindor for being a Yankee, for being a delinquent. So you were here too. The instrument sculptures were built under the Cousin Raymond's orders, and vandalism will not be tolerated. You're also bothering everyone in the neighborhood with the sound of chiseling. Still not stopping your art? Oh, what the hell are you carving? Can't you see? I'm just transforming the street back into its proper form. Twisted horns like those aren't allowed in... Oh. Are they all like the Witch King's like worshippers? Like they're all trying to like Nathaniel belongs to the Witch King kind of thing? Is that it? Those twisted horns like those aren't allowed in Strommer. No, they're forbidden across all of Nathaniel. Step aside. We have to destroy them before the Emperor's voices find out. Destroy? What makes you think you're brave enough to destroy a symbol of Herfgenstorf? Where do you learn that name? Plenty of people already know. He'll be back soon after all. He was the throne before you even learned to speak. Wait, is this your kid? You have no idea what those horns signify. Back then, he erected a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a descendant. Oh. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street, she was the first. Run away with your tail between your legs, my hair. Whatever courage you had once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Don't think I'll let you off just because you hit a nerve. 20 points off Gryffindor for being a menace. He's gone. Let him run. Why did you not arrest him immediately? Is there a point in rushing to fill up our prisons? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest the boy was due to your personal feelings? I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along, Revenant Executor. Yura! Mayura, めっちゃくしゃみだったよ。君見なかったね。大輝。Agreed. Freedom of movement should allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. No, I meant I should have detained you in our office instead. Ooh! Hello! A cat! Wait. A wolf! Wait. A dog? Oh, a fox? Sorry. The ears are so small though. Is this a fox? A wolf. Okay, a wolf. Okay. Wolf, ne? Wow, そうだったの。綺麗はよかった。いやー。多分あるよ。時間であげる？君欲しいか？動画作りたいなの？いいよ。He wants sneezes. I don't know why, but Daiki is like into sneezes. And I think our last stream we sneeze a lot. なんかタイムスタンプあげるね、今。We can give him like some timestamps. What was the one that I sneeze a lot? Let me check. これかな。これでいいかな。ここから多分わかんないけど、これあげるね。はいき。どうぞ。Alright, let's continue. Okay. Okay, 行きましょう。Why, there's still another one still here. Hey, Judge, make any more noise and I'm ready to bring you in. The twisted horn sculptures. Are you not gonna clean them up? Right, I still have these troublesome things to deal with. I really don't get what youngsters have in their heads these days. They're nostalgic for an era they never got to experience in person. But there's nothing wrong with that. All Italians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. The things don't look so bad. What's wrong? For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs to Victorian automobiles, or the owners of the community theaters that closed down thanks to Rankwood's film industries, or their children, of course. Like businesses are blooming? Is that the reason? When people see no way out, the only way they can imagine the future is by looking back at the past. I think Lithanians are dum-dums. Okay, got it. Huh? Do you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee you she'll never say anything like that. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat to Lithanians at its source. Who's this? Oh god. The sculpture scattered and so easily. He is clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure, but all the more reason to keep our mouth shut. Oh, my sister replied, guys. My sister replied. It's cute. It will grow on you. I hate it at first too. Phantom's real name is Lucian. Uglier. I think Lucian is a great name. I'm gonna reply to her. I think Lucian is a very pretty name. She says Federico will grow on me. What the hell? Okay. Nothing. Oh, okay. Alright. Very werewolf like micro. Lucians in chat are blessed now. And now it's actually raining, huh? I don't know why. I like the name like Luca, Lucas, Lucian, Lucius. I don't know why. I always find like the Lu something names very nice. I want a drink, coffee or maybe beer. If we're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Losers! No, not losers! Alright, beer for me then. You are also on a mission, yeah? Why else would I be drinking at this hour? This is the Syracuse diner. It is. The child from earlier said that you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's Spire. He's not wrong. What, want me to sign a napkin for you? I would rather you sign the cooperation agreement I sent you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 23 years ago? The news coverage on the coup have been bigger than the ads for some new dessert shop, can they? The Laterians who become the captains of Zeruzurmer's gendarmerie. That's how the headline went. You sure did your homework. I paid no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The Loris Borden I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one strange case after another. He's a Witch King traitor! Oh no, they're coming for him! He's gonna die next! They're coming for him! Is that why you wrote me so many letters? Arteria's arts are unusual, and you are well versed in handling similar strange cases. In the year 1079, you arrested a gang of thieves, proficient in casting illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot dead a dangerous hypnosis in... Wait, stop right there. Please don't take me for my protagonist. Take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. Oh, you appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Borden. Oh, is the connection bad today on the stream? Testing. Is the connection like bad today for the stream? 今日は大丈夫? Is everything okay? Double checking everything. No good for me. Everything is fine. Everything is smooth. Alright, been smooth all night. Nice. So it's finally smooth. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. But fine here. Alright. Sounds good then. Let's continue. It's his connection. All well so far. Nice. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Borden. And why would I do that? It's just that I accepted earlier on that I'm a loser. Do you know that that unincorporated kid we ran into Marigold Alley earlier? He had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Ooh. Judging by your special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unsolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first and definitely not the last. There's nothing special about it at all. It's just... Notorial Hall executioner like you probably hasn't experienced failure like that. Herr Borden, you're here again. How are things lately? The doctor told me to give up drinking. That's a shame. To make a Lithanian man in his prime cut off his alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. So, in Syracuse, it's pizzas. I guess in like Lithanian is like beer. I even thought I'll give you a 50% discount if you bought the diamond and heron from the gendarmerie here for your retirement party. You're retiring? I'm leaving Lithanian once Das Kaiserinnen's fast is over. Then what that kid been up to? Alcoholism is in our DNA. Yeah, Germans love beer. Jan? The Universität he applied to rejected him, so he's probably went off to learn a proper trade. He's pretty talented with arts, and his grades in secondary school weren't bad either. So why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Because he threw away your recommendation letter. That Bengal. Jan will be Yan. Ah, that makes sense. He said you should be trying harder to find me. What if it's an actual Y? Do I read this as J? So if it's an actual Y, is it Yulia or Julia? Or Yulia, like Yvonne, no, I don't know. What? It's not a J, guys. Rather than worrying about which school he's going to. And also, actually, now that I've gone and said it, I think something's not quite right with the boy lately. On the day he got your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in the day. Said he entered a certain gap spire solely by his own abilities. Wait. Is he the dad? Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around, his words. Where exactly has he been hanging out these days? He's not the dad. Not sure. The twisted horn sculptures. As he implied, Yan shouldn't have even known what they look like, which means someone else showed him first. Oh right, which area used to have the highest concentration of those twisted horn sculptures? Gustav Park? Not far from here. They call it the Forest Park these days. You should head home early today, Tian. Huh? Sure. Wait, Herr Borden, why didn't you give me your wallet? You should buy a whole year's worth of beer with this much. Keep it. It's for Jan. He's a clever kid and should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithuania and go polish himself in Victoria or Columbia. Damn! Damn! The guilt he feels for not finding her sister, his sister. The rain stops. The park fountains do not even if the rain was still falling earlier. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 of 3, most holding an instrument, violins, flutes, cello. They seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is a harmonious ensemble. You guys hear me playing the violin? It sounds like a cow is dying. When I play the violin, it just sounds like the cow's dying. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. When I was a child, I hear that Islesworth was a vast stretch of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And whenever someone important passed away, people would go deep into the woods to remember the departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. Hufflepuff! What am I doing? When I return to Lithuania, it's okay, I'm too lazy to get the violin. I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instruments, but later I met a teacher I respect, who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music. But what he meant was, I didn't understand emotions. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how that was possible. My short life has clearly been brimming with more than enough loss and suffering. And then my friend died. Oh, his boyfriend! The boyfriend, guys, tell me, what's the boyfriend's name? Can I look him up? Then you must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm still not sure I've truly understood. Then I left Lithuania and traveled the lands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew only more enthusiastic with every place I visited. But I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in a long, long time. I'm sure they'll love to hear your performance, no matter what level you're at. I know. And precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever actually tried to stand up for anything in my life? Can I honestly tell him, with my back straight and my head held high, that I live a life full enough, rich enough that it was worthy of his sacrifice? I can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not even sure what to say to him in the first place. And you, sir, who do you hold in your heart when you come here? A mentor. He left us 23 years ago, but I never forgot him. He must have been a great man. Tell me, guys, what's his boyfriend's name? I'm waiting. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims for 23 years ago. Every tree standing here replaced a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. I have to admire them during those dark times. They had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Boyfriend, make boyfriend face. Perhaps you're the same. Oh no, all the Arknight people are gone. A lot of the music we listen to is much older than even the entire history of Lithuanian. The wills of the departed continue to live on in us through their music. You should read Lingering Echoes for Yaoi Creedon, I think. Creedon? I keep people don't read the story. It's your job. Is that it? Alright, let's see. Creedon in Arknight. Arknights. The name is... Okay. Oh, so he's just an NPC? Oh, wait. It's not a unit. Oh. Oh, damn. Ooh. Oh, he died from the infection? Oh, that's so sad. This one? Oh, damn. Well, he dead. Oh, damn. Oh. He has twisted horns. Oh, no. People are gonna hate him. It's gonna be, like, so discriminated. I just realized, like, Even Holes has, like, very twisted horns. Oh. Live on in us, right? I want to believe that. Do you see that man standing over there? That's the previous event I mentioned earlier that was Sploity event. It's okay, I need the context of the previous event, right? Or else I can't read this one, right? It's okay. You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? Oh! New boyfriend? That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Your faces always look so alike. I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. Oh, not new boyfriend. But he's too well designed. Is this a unit? Well, my time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoy wasting time, Grav Utica. Wonderbar. So I didn't mistake you for someone else. He's a pretty fine guard, one of those guard specialist hybrids. He isn't just a unit, he's free. Free unit, yes, this one is a unit. Blessing the pain lover. Truth to be told, her overseer, I did think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. He's this event's like free 6-star. I don't get it. I don't get him, right? Do I? Is he like a character token? If their majesties want my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even for the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. I only learned about the word boon from Hades. If I never played Hades, I would have never known what boon mean. Do you come here to plan your suicide? Yeah, just like Crowdslayer. Got it. I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I pointed my wand at my throat, you'd rush in to stop me, no? Do you know the opposite of boon, Yura? No, not boon. The voice of Mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. Bane. Oh, hello, I'm new here. Oh, so you look adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Prime Ronaldo. I've double-checked your OP list to be sure. Gaining the extra token in order to save up for a 100 pull in the certificate menu is well worth it alone. Oh. What a shame. No matter who I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Yura's adorable. Thank you. Can you hear the cello? I spent the afternoon reviewing my past through the sound of music, and myself on the water's surface. And my conclusion, my life really isn't worth any more than it was a few years ago. Aww. However, just like back then, no one can use it or manipulate it, especially not you people. Oh, what are you saying? An ambush? Several black spears conjured with arts leaped from the puddles in the area. They had been camouflaged within the reflections of the trees and the water, and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as they accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. One question, are you buff? You look buff on the screen. What do you mean I look buff on the screen? Oh, you mean boobs? This is buff? Okay, going back down. Is that what you mean? Buff as in boobs? Okay, so they set the whole party just to execute me. Would you like to perform a deep bow in appreciation of your majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out when I'll play for him. But there is one thing I will absolutely tell him myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. Oh, I love his eye color. Man, guys, I'm gonna get that eye color for my Yura's like avatar. If this guy wants to die so much, why is he defending himself during ambushes? I was gonna ask that. I think he wants to die by his own hands. I think he doesn't want to die as someone else killing him. You know? Like, he doesn't want to give other people credit for killing him. But he also doesn't want to live. I get that sentiment. Alright, I wanna see. What can we change? Oh, wait, he's not free for me. He's not free because there's no banner this stage? Is that it? He's not here, guys. He's dead. Mini game. Oh, he's in the mini game? Oh, okay. So I have to finish this first. I can show you guys my operators. I can't unlock the mini games yet. So sad. I can't even finish my dailies because of this. What do I want to show you guys? Do you guys mind if I use some of the sanity? I feel like the sanity is a lot. Let me just like run some random stages for a while. Let me just auto run some like random stages for now. Nonetheless, she's the first YouTuber that I call adorable. What do you mean? Alright, let's just run a few to use up some sanity so we have like more. Okay, his boyfriend sacrificed himself for him, which is why he has to live, but he's also traumatized. Because he's the only living like heir. He's like the only living heir of the Witch King. Let's just use. You guys can look at me how I play Arknights. We're just chilling and using some fast sanity. Maybe like 2 stages. Is that okay? I'm gonna go pick some flowers while the stage run. Is that alright? I'm gonna go pick some flowers. I'm gonna go pick flowers means idol meeting. For those that are wondering. Picking flowers means idol meeting. Okay, thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Leveling. I'm back. Oh no. Sleeping on level and 7 levels is hot, by the way. Okay, let's go. Okay, one or two more. Is that okay? Welcome back. Thank you. Let me do 1 or 2 more, and then we'll have at least our sanity is like used up. I don't like it when it's like so full. It's like a waste of our charge, right? Well, thank you, Sky again. Thank you to for the subscription. Nice to meet you. Also, feel free to add my like ID for this once. Yeah. Oh, membership. Sorry, in Twitch. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, we're just gonna do this and then. Do you have a cash mission? Oh, you think I need more cash? You guys think I need more money? I want more materials. Okay, I finished push-up. I'm all yours. I feel like I need more materials. I have very little materials for operator training and building. So I like collecting materials. The highest cash mission gives you 10k money. I always collect materials. I've been collecting materials for the longest time. Do you have a lot of Ori rocks? Nope. Not a lot of materials, not a lot of Ori rocks. I can show you guys my like inventory after this. I lack a lot of like new materials as well, I think. Like all my materials so far, I think it's mostly for old operators. I think like new operators use new stuff that I don't think I have. I'm also farming for old stuff anyway, so whatever. Yeah. Wait, oh gosh, do you have any earrings? Okay. I have a mission that will help. So let me show you guys. I think 2 is fine. I would love to run more. ZT7, ZT9 is the current farming stage, by the way. I don't have that, if you guys want to know. ZT9, 7 to ZT9. I am at 10. If you're new here, right? So I came back to Arknights very recently, like 2 weeks ago. So we're still making our way through our main story. We're still making our way through all the little events that I have. And let me show. Oh my god, only 1 day left. So I have to use 3 of this later. Oh, right. Look at this. Look at my materials. So I feel like I actually don't have a lot to train. So look at this. This is so sad. I don't have a lot for new operators, and I want to like keep some to train the new blaze all the way to the highest point. Yeah. ZT stages is the current event stages. Oh, okay. Open your Lapland boxes. Did I not finish opening them? Do I still have extras? Oh, are these my Lapland boxes? No. Do I have extra Lapland? Oh, there we go. I do have some. Let's go. I have 10 left. Yeah, I don't have a lot of materials, as you guys can see. I feel really sad with my materials. Like, look at this. This is kind of sad, right? Like, the amount that I have is not a lot. I don't think I can train an operator all the way to the highest point with the current stuff that I have. You have an item to raise a unit to like Elite 2. That's a decent amount, and not a lot, but decent. And to level 80, it's fine. It's fine, man. This thing? What is this thing? Allows you to select one of this. Oh, okay. I'll need them. That's why I never open it. What's this? Well, what are these? Okay, I wish I could have that many rocks building. Everyone takes so much. Yeah. So I'm like trying to collect materials as much as I can. What's the 5-star one? Can I look at the current banner? Ooh, Narantuya. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Leto! Leto-chan! Horn, find the fire sharpened cement. Shorts. Oh, I'm so tempted, but no, we have nothing for you. I have no certificates for you. Wait, can I want all? No. No shorts. I think Yura is the AK's Arknight's biggest girl failure. It's Vignar. Slay my queen, hello. Hello. I'm so lazy to do this. As you guys can see, I never do these. I'm so lazy too. I hate doing the recruitment thing. Really? It's better to do that. Like, my sister is really good at this. Like, the moment she sees this, she knows how to get a 4-star. And I don't know. Do you guys want to do this for me? Like, she can get a 4-star so easily, and I don't know how. Okay, what should we put on? I forgot how. It's like 8 hours. And then the attack has changed so much over time. So do you guys know? What should we go for? Yeah, my sister knows this, but I don't. Should I refresh or... 9 hours is max now. Okay. DPS and survival. Got it. I will listen to you, Nikan. Alright, DPS survival. What about this one? A-ship is the resource I use to check. Use the refresh. Okay. What about this? Nothing. Yeah, I refreshed. Shame. No, this has sniper. Shift and fast redeploy and shift and fast redeploy. Okay, you guys said this? Alright, nice. This is fun. What about this? We have a sniper. Someone said they wanted sniper. And or shift. Okay, tanks I usually guarantee you at least first or fast and debuff. Oh, debuff, there we go. Crowd control debuff. Crowd control debuff. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, my sister knows these by heart as well. I think you guys doesn't know by heart. I don't. I think there was a time that I did, but I already forgot all that. Oh, thank you for the ad, by the way. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can go ahead and add me. Thank you, Jean. Man, I want that cute little banner thing. If they sell it on the next actual event, I will buy it. I still haven't gotten my a monthly card. I should definitely get a monthly card for this. I should buy the monthly stuff. Alright, crowd control used to be 5 stars. Now it's a cutter. Oh, okay, let's continue with the event. Ikimashou, the rerun. Why are they rerunning this, by the way? Is there a reason for the rerun? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Can I try? Compose art tune. Is this? What is this? I thought it was I thought it was rhythm game. Oh, it's not a rhythm game. Every event rerun once after 1 year. Oh, it's been a year since the event debut. That's why. Oh, no rhythm games. They rerun 1 per year and add the event to permanent. Ah, so the one that I need to unlock. Is that what you're telling me? What is it called again? Is it this one? Oh, I have 2. Okay, let's unlock some, guys. All right, the ones that Yura wants. Is this the one that I want to unlock? Are these this one? I want to see her. Or I don't know. Let's see. Or is that the this one? This one is the one that I want to unlock. Okay, these are the events that I should be unlocking. Let's see. What do we want? Every month, every week, I'll do it. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna unlock this one. I want the silver ash one. I'm gonna unlock this one. Okay, guys. Boop. Yes. So every week I can unlock 2, right? So it's best. Oh, this is the Lin one that you guys are talking about. Break the ice is nice. So I just unlocked them once per week. Oh, so I can't unlock another one? So what is the one for? 1 per week. Oh, okay. Invitation to Wine gives a really good sniper. Lingering Echoes. Oh, this is the one. Oh, I see the boyfriend. Yeah, why 2? You accumulated 2 already. Oh, you can stockpile to 2. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just gonna keep unlocking them. Oh, who's this? Hello? Wow! Ooh, I like how she looks. Who's this? I'm in love. Here's zero activated. Chill, bye. Oh, is she a operator? Can I have this? Does she give me anything? Vtuber is so pretty. Yes. Oh, she's an operator? A Lord Guard, a 6-star. I'm new here. How are you? How new are you to the game? Alright, I will show you how new I am to the game, alright? The moment I show you this, I think you'll understand. I'm a returnee. I played this for a year on release. Yeah. So, I came back recently. I think like the moment I opened this page, everyone would understand. Like the moment they see what I have. I have like old executor. I have the very first executor, guys, that no one wants no more. Oh wow, Yura will like the chill by full character design. I feel like I like her. Scotty, my beloved. Yes, I don't have a lot of new stuff. I don't even have W because I failed. I'm playing the game for a year and 20 days. Yeah. Then 30 costs for Chubai. It is E0. Shh. Don't shame me like that. Backpipe is as easier. I don't use backpipes or like whatever you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm a returnee. Hi. Thank you for the yacht. Thank you. Arigato. Terabytes. Nice name. A 7-month player. Me, a 7-month player. Damn, Yura was there. Yeah, I'm so proud of it. I didn't realize how rare it is to have like people with like day 1 accounts. She relies on Zima. Yeah, I rely on Zima, Texas, and Myrtle. A Sui sibling. The woman is still a 6-star Lord Guard, a former student of Tong Yu, who's a martial artist. Yeah, day 2 account here. Do you mind me sending you a friend request? Yeah, go ahead. I accept all friend requests. This is during when Uwu was not cringe, guys, as you can tell. This was back when Uwu was not cringe, I swear. I swear it wasn't cringe back then. I will send one to you. Yeah, go ahead. Rerolling to get silvers in the tutorials was fun. Yeah, Uwu. It's not cringe for me now anyway. Alright, should we continue with the story? I want to do one minigame though. Let me try this. Let me do one minigame. Tree, 4 tree. What does it mean? What am I composing? What does this do? Is it a rhythm game? No, it's not. Oh, so I just do random things? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Seed. Okay, what is this? Alright, you know what? Investigate. I have to read this. I'm gonna go read the main story first, guys. Oh, so much reading. Alright, this is pure reading. Oh, let me play. Oh god. Okay. Oh, you were crying. Alright, I need to at least unlock a farming stage. One farming stage, please. Give me a farming stage. Oh, it's a tutorial. You can skip through the interview and the game highlights important to solve. Nah, I'm reading for you guys. Madam, this is the training stage. Thank you. Thank you, Terabyte. Okay, let's go. Ooh, the stages are so pretty. I don't have to do anything in training stage, right? There's always music playing and Zwillingstürme. I forgot to read this. and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tune. If it changes, so too will their attacks. Oh, what is that? However, crescendo, crescendo, descento. However, it will always follow a specific progression, and we've already interpreted the music in this area. There will be 3 variants in battles. The piece will, at this time, melancholic. Oh no, the clarinets. So what do? I can't even do anything. Oh no, the enemy's ASP and movement speed has suddenly increased after listening to the passionate melody. A passionate piece will rouse their spirits, greatly increasing their ASPD and movement speed while reducing their defense. So we kill them now when they're fast. That's why it's telling me we kill them when they're fast? Some will even resonate with the music and gain special abilities, so be sure to act accordingly. Sir, I'm just here to read. I'm just here to read, I guess. Can't do anything, guys. Oops, think I hit something by mistake. Ah, it lit up! That is a tuning note, keeping the music in harmony, and it will come under our control after taking a number of attacks. If we can manage to control all notes in the area, we'll be able to change the music by playing here and hinder the enemy's advances. Oh, so we just have to destroy the notes. It do be like that in Arknight. Thank you for coming, by the way, guys. But this other note's got some kind of art blocking any hits on it, and nothing's making a dent. That would be a one-way art stream. Try a different angle. I'm in global. I think I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm in global. I see all notes are under our control. Activate them with a proper timing and change the music to disrupt their... Oh, I don't have to do anything. What's Yura's account number? 29... I forgot. The music's to turn passionate again, and there's a bunch of enemies headed our way. And now adjusted. It was slightly reduced, but their attacks will be greatly increased. After using the notes to adjust the music to a melancholy variant, our will be slightly reduced, but their attacks will greatly increase as well. However, this effect is only momentarily, so make sure to use it. Okay, so they want me to do it. There you go. What do you do? What does he do? I don't know, I just click on it. Well, who are you? I don't know who are you. Okay, let's just go fast. Okay. ALC is slow, but I go blur. He's fine. Oh no, he's moving. Why is he moving? Why are you moving? Why? Go. I have another caster. I guess I'll use it. There we go. Lava is bored and want to do something. Oh, that's why he made... Oh no. Die! There we go. Oh no, I don't really like this mechanic. So go fast, oh, go slow. Okay, I think fast is good for me. I have silver hash. Alright, another operations. Ooh, a piece inspired by the so-called... Okay, let's go! Ikimashou! RIP Doberman. You guys like this? You guys like this old-ass team? Go fast, less damage. Oh. Alright, let's continue. Man, I can't believe her design like throws me off because her face is so ara, but her outfit choice is so like young. Like she's wearing like something like I said like a shoujo would wear because of the short skirt, like the class skirt. But then her face is so ara. Oh, Yura's account, thanks. She has a Hime cut. I also have a Hime cut. Can you guys tell? I can. Okay. Let me put myself near her. Wait, I can go up. Wait. I think I need to be in this size. Wait. I think I need to be like this size. Like until my thigh at least. Okay, there we go. And then I'll go over to her. Give me a moment. Wait, where's myself? I'm trying to look for my body. Where's my body, guys? Do you guys know? Wait, oh, here's my body. We have the same hairstyle, right? We're both like in the Hime cut. Alright, let's go back down. Whee. Whoop. Yeah, right? Okay. Yura sees herself as Virtuosa. Oh no, is she a bad guy? No, don't tell me she's evil. Please, if hot, why evil? Okay, let's continue. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life has been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. He's like Truman Show? Okay, it was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment, everything around him was fake. Oh my god, he is in the Truman Show. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score faith and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of faith tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on the stage. Oh, he's talking about Elden? But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate that they had imposed upon him. Yeah, I use Yuna for my account instead of Yura. But he often wonders if he was still in the play. How can he tell where the stage ends and where the audience begins? Someone tell her why Virtuosa is wanted. Yeah, maybe I need to know that. Why is she wanted? Why is she a fugitive? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Poor kid. Will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? She's wanted because we like her. A hero? Sadly not. Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. Oh my god! Is this a Batman? Is this a Batman Easter egg? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Is this a Dark Knight meme? Okay, I mean, I can classify my doctor as good. I think. Arknights or Dark Knights? But you're right, just remember, you don't get the free character from doing the stages, you get it from the minigame. Yeah, someone said that too. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright, let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way, we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. 9! Hurry up already! Damn. You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Do you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. Ooh. And in his story, he was a hero too. Damn. Oh, he's running, he's running. I'm gonna hex code his eye color and use it for myself. I love his eye color. Oh, so that's how it is if it isn't my old friend. I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days, only to send assassins. Oof. You are the key to the plan, Grand Utika. Yes, we've all heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Grafin Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but useless rebel. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity of Iridium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. Gertrude Strollo is a previous event boss. Okay. Ha! Of course, so you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal? Then what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow you a medal proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. You are His Majesty heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica and to Lethanian. They need his blood for the spell to revive the dad, or they need his body to put his soul into it. Is that it? Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder though, without those, what will be left of the individual known as Elbenholz? Oh, they are doing it. Oh, perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps the result of Rhode Island's training. You've certainly become stronger. And yet, you show not even a silver of His Majesty's strength. Ooh, there's a female. Oh no, not the Gryffindor kid again. I must go. Oh, freeze! What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. But I haven't. You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet. Good for you. They're no lunatics! Maybe you see His Majesty reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. You guys don't understand. You don't understand my Oshi. Is that it? Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I long for a Lethanian where someone like me could become somebody? Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Jug. When I first came to Lethanian, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Letterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Notarial Hall or the Seventh Tribunal. Certainly, Revenant Executor, just like you would have broken into the most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. But like most Sanctra, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Lethanian is more than a stone throw from Laterano. Not even you would have helped a Liberi who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived and became Lethanian. Because someone saved my life. A limping old Liberi, a soldier who killed... Are Liberi humans? Because he looks human. A soldier who killed a few Gauls in his time. He later joined the Gendarmerie, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out. I'm told the execution got a fancy new secret case for his trouble. They're bird people. Oh, it's a human race with bird wings. Oh, was it the bird people? Oh, okay. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of Dissidians right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among the twisted statues? The livery? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Jug, and don't ever get involved in these things again. Is this Yura reading in no previous contacts again? Yes. Yes, it is. But welcome. Yuge, yeah, because of okay, Yunge, because of what J reads as Y, huh? Plum is a livery. Ah. We should go to Reverend Executor. Yug. You've also detected the use of art. Someone is fighting. I'll let the Empress voice know. Let them worry about it. We will miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. Note, almost everyone in Arknights are based on animals and mythological creatures. What about him? Are you sure? Is he based on a monkey or humans, right? What about him? When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'll find a group of masked people calling themselves the echoes of a hurricane storm. Oh, he knows! He's not doing his job! And your majesty would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I'll see when I remove their mask? Perhaps the heir of a Graf or a scion of a Kuwas. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'll be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park? It'll go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. He's corrupt! Kill him! Kill him, Executor! Execute him! He's corrupt! Corrupt cop! Kill him! Ape together strong. Just like Jan's sister, Yulia. I tried to catch the last person to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family, and the Kaiserrenen's intervention. Oh, he can't kill him. It'll be an international incident. I'll report him. An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not his own interests. Exactly! Tell him, Executor. Tell him he's a bad cop. Kill him. Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave a last will and testament. If you are killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believe that I'll leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now. An alcoholic who spent his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. Ew! He's disgusting. I don't want to look at him no more. You're absolutely right. I'm not fit to enforce the law. Exactly. Ew! Just so you guys know, I am lawful right. So I do not resonate with him. I want him dead. No. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. Events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save the girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. I envy you, Revenant Executor. Back when I left Laterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand, but now I realize there is no one simpler. But are the laws of the Laterano always correct? Are you lawful good or chaotic good? Lawful good. I have in fact encountered a case like one you mentioned. What? I don't see gray, I only see black and white. There is no gray, there is no black to me, only white. The case I am pursuing right now, it is very special to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment. I am like Federico here. I am on Federico's side, guys. Do you ever feel doubt then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Which you never had? You're different from the other Sancta I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? I do not believe such sentiments to be necessarily ready to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost like me, you realize that you need a strength of reason. And that's when you discover that the law offers no guidance. Then don't be an officer, you dum-dum. Be a normal person then. Go work in a cafe or something. Why is he an officer if he doesn't believe in the law? So kill him. Trial. I hear a shallow. The target is just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I'll proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I would prefer to have the cooperation of the gendarmerie. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city. Yeah, do that. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Zwillingstürme. Okay. I do not believe that the former hero is dead, Loris Borden. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my job. Yeah? Seriously? Huh. どうしたの? What's wrong? The target isn't here. This cello's tune. You see the sculpture spring water? Their arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Why are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Marigold Alley. Forest Park. You have been at the scene of every incident. Your behavior isn't normal for a Lethanian of your age. The evidence provides plenty of reasons to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? No! Kill! When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. You're even less flexible than a statue tuned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Lethanian child off the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. Oh. Whoever said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of a cello, like a hungry tuspus beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Giving her an opening to approach her real target. Loris Borden. That spineless gendarmerie commander? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Oturia lured me away. It is Loris Borden she wants. Because he's a traitor! She's trying to kill all the traitor of the Witch King, right? Time? Tim? It's me. It's Yan back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Ilya. I'm leaving Lethanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bordenstroff. The keys in the wallet I gave you. Give it to Yen. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. He's gonna die. I knew he was gonna die because he betrayed the Witch King. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Pim? I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No, one team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. Mine finally arrived. Congratulations for your member of 27 month. Thank you, JX. Yeah, it's probably those mass shurikens, you know? Maybe they set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky person get caught in the mess. Music? Who's there? A Sanctar? Reverend Executor, is that you? The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save the girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. Oh no, is it a illusion? A hallucination? An illusion? No, just a memory. Oh, Pim, no, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just that I was reminded of something. Yeah, the people are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Run away with your tail between your legs. My hair, whatever courage you had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's Spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Get out of my head, you dum-dum. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move. I'm gonna hang up. Oh, wait, so was he serving the Witch King, or did he, like, troll over the Witch King? I guess it's the other way, huh? So he's the first soldier who started the rebellion. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. So he wasn't a betrayer. He was just like someone who's against the Witch King. I know better than anyone that I'm a coward. I couldn't find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. I got it wrong. I thought the soldier of the first soldier who stepped foot in the spire. I thought he was like the first recruitment. So I thought he was working for the Witch King. Yeah. So I thought it was like part of his like special army. Or something, because he's in the Genmates, right? Because Genmates are his, like, the Witch King's, like, special forces, no? So I assume that he's, like, he betrayed the king. But I guess he didn't. He always was against the king? I don't know. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Don't hang your head, you. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just an unlucky person who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Do you really think I was gonna die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Jenna Marie. Oh, Ganda Marie. Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for sure, for the last few days of my life. Yeah. Same goes for you. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. Oh. The Liberi limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. He doesn't even get an NPC like art. So sad. It's a long one, like the one in the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only tremors beneath his feet remains. He knows they are the sound of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Latanian like he left Laterano. All he needs to do is turn around and leave like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz with Pim and the boys after work, and to take a trip to Sammy next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why am I disappointed? Oh. Oh. You're tired, young Graf. Oh. Our Patty eats away at you. If you continue to use your arts, only death awaits. He's stirring. And are you afraid of that? I fear only what we must do to stop you. Ooh. This is just to wake you up if you guys are sleeping from my voice. My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But the concertmaster says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while if need be. Oh, so he does have his dad in him? Is that it? So they're trying to wake up his dad inside him? You want to wipe my mind. I won't let... And now I'm awake. Who's there? Oh, he's here to save him! A Liberi in the Genmates universe. Oh, Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Top tier voice acting, thank you. Please like and subscribe. And get me to the next Arknight like update, thank you. Go, my men are on their way. He hears the stranger says to him. Danke. Don't let him get away. Albert holds no, he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from the corner of his mouth, his head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from the arson explosion. Oh, he's dying, huh? Goodbye, Loris. All he can do is run. He keeps running. I guess I'm starting to think like Virtuosa helps people fulfill their deepest desires. Is that it? And Loris's deepest desire is die a proud heroic death. Is that it? So Virtuosa just helps people fulfill what they really want in their hearts. Because she could easily save Albert Borholz if that's what she wants. She helps them die. She's a Requiem? Is that it? Yeah, so I guess that's what she's doing. She doesn't really have a target. She just helps give people how they want to die. I don't know. Because I feel like if she wanted to save Elden Holtz, she could just come down and do it. But she's not doing it. Instead, she's like making other people do it because she knows that person wants to die a hero. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. He knows not where his path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. She loves people's strong emotion and makes those emotions stronger, is what I understand. She wants people's passions. Is that it? Like she's trying to like. Is she like the Deldara of Akatsuki? She likes explosions, and she wants to see explosions. All right, choke point. I choke here because I want to beat this thingy over here. And if I want to beat that thingy over here, I need to do... No, I'll just put you for here for now, just for fun. So I want to do this. There we go. You know what? We can go fast. I think this is fine. I think this is definitely fine. This is okay. 大丈夫, 大丈夫. OSC is called Sacrifice. Explosion or art? Yeah, that's what I think. She's like the Deodara. Is that it? But she's trying to like, she wants to see everyone's like passion, and then she wants to, she doesn't want it eternal, right? She wants to see everyone's passion like for the moment, the highest moment, and then they die. Her EP also has some lore. I'm gonna assume that's her thing. Let your heart speak up, yeah. Gameplay! Finally gameplay. Oh, I think this is fine. I think this is dying good. Just a little bit more. Two more. Didn't even have to tune because I like the fast tune. Shorts at CS3. Why are you laughing? Like you're... Nice. Don't your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured, you're only just returned to Lithuanian. Even in Casimir, I never forgot where my home was. Over there, they call me the Knight from Lithuanian. My Lithuanian guests often discuss poetry and music from home with me, and praise me for being a paragon of the light of Lithuanian elegance. They're not. Oh, the S3 makes. Oh, I forgot. I'm using the wrong skill. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot to change it back to S2. Sorry. Yet I spend most of my time away from this country. Thank you for reminding me. That's why you're laughing. Lithuanian. That is accurate Lithuanian, guys. Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the dip? White adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they painted it a different color. Should sound more angry? I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate the city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see a strolling streamer with my own eyes. Viviana is breathtakingly beautiful. I agree. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty of the present and a future that should be better. A phone? Hello, this is Droste. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Grand Armory, who was a Candlelight fan. I asked him to follow up about the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... What is it? What is it? I need to know! Oh, they cliffhanging me! Laura's Broden confirmed dead. Cause of death is orinium arts trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs. Oof! Oof! I don't like this stuff. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. The statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter, reconstruction arts, and appear to be a highly resistant to damage. Damn. Wait up, you're too fast. Why is he following? What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of Laterano. Notarial Hall regulations dictate that I will examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an excusable will. So you shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I am quite accurate. My calculations indicate only a 20-70% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause this collapse. You can't. Explain. First of all, the Grand Armory has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be in here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sanctar, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. Oh. I didn't think about that. Oh. I'll be quick. Oh. I said, first of all. More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Oh, so the Witch King makes like bodies of his like people into statues. Oh, okay. I need visuals, guys. I'll draw a visual when I make a story recap. I'll draw it for you. I'll put a stone and then a head on it. Okay? So people will understand like I do. Not even with your arts? You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's art, did you? Over here. It took them less than 2 minutes. Sounds great. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is excessively difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Loris Borden's body. My bad, I didn't think there would possibly be anyone harder to communicate with than her. Put down your weapon, turn around. We're surrounded. I'll count to 10, then we can make a run for it. Your name? Name? Mika. Mika Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introduction, is it? You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Luthanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. Oh no, guys. Why 10? Make it 3. I think I'm starting to like Federico. I think he's the kind of character that I like. We share a common goal. I want to find Notoria too. Is that enough? Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What is the count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! Federico's saying... I'm starting to like Executor, guys. Oh no. I kind of like the same man my sister likes. No, I will never betray my sister like that. Never! I would never like him. No! No, I will not, guys. This is my sister's OC. I could never do that to her. Oh, foul Thursday. I would never admit to her in front of her. What's the situation, Pim? Yura, have you seen the treaty preview of the event for Lemon and Exia? It involves Executor Virtuosa. No, I have not. The suspect fled the scene. A small lupo with unusual arts and a gun-wielding Sancta. Must be at the same one who broke into the art gallery. A Sancta and a lupo. Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, madam. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Sancta. Her Broline's footsteps scratched from the entrance into this area. The scent of Auranium arts. There was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of the Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the books described them. Wait, is that her Brodin's face in the middle of the statue? How could they be so cruel? Go away, Mr. Gryffindor. Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry, I'm neither gendarmerie nor secret police. I'm just mourning for her Borden like you. Do you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Casimir. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion, but it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Most are like her Borden or myself. Which makes me all the more curious, what made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? Hello, welcome, welcome! But he wasn't an ordinary man. He was a hero. He came here to save lives. Do you need a handkerchief? I'm sorry, I was so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran. But I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not so sure myself. All I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the Echo of Herkenscrew, the name of the Witch King. I read that his followers believe that using his name grants him his wisdom and insight, even after his death. That's not just a legend? That's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made from Laurus's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. See, they call him traitor. I think my comprehension might be correct, guys. He was part of the Witch King's forces, and then he betrayed him. I think so. Or a traitor as in the people of Latanian turning against him. Could be that too. That could be it too, right? It's just the people turning against him, his own citizens turning against him. That could be true. But they did call him soldiers. I wonder if he has to be someone that was in his force. I don't know. I feel like my interpretation might be correct. They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging the stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Ah! Look out! Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was already part of the gendarmerie armory, and those are his secret police, right? That's the Witch King's secret police, so he did betray him, even though he was his secret police. I don't know, I feel like there's like two interpretations here. I have to like do more research on that. I'll do some research after this. That was close. I'll read some forums and stuff and like read it again. That was close. Did something crash the statue? It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak the name to anyone ever again. Could the legends really be true? Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead and that we still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than Herborden's sacrifice. As an Emperor's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light, my candle will protect you. Yeah, I need to do more research to write my script for the story recap. Can you read German, Yura? No. There are lore videos on the Arknight YouTube channel dedicated to this event only. No, I am making it! Smile if you're cute. Am I smiling? The Lost Genesis Horn. I heard rumors. I am doing the recap. Before he jumped from his fire following his leech death, the Witch King's content master claimed that a Herkenstorf that the Genesis Horn still stands somewhere on this land. At first, Your Majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire has long since been toppled. Indeed, Their Majesty destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's art and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin Empress spires. Yeah, I'm glad I skipped the story. It's taking forever. They give context to the event, not the whole story. The remnants believe that the spire still exists then. But watching my stream is also as long. We've been at it for 4 hours and I've only played like 2 stages. I respect people who do research themselves. Or maybe it's not inspired at all. I think it'd help a lot since I can read Mandarin. So I think it will help a lot too. In Lithuanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one prowess in arts. So like if I'm able to read Mandarin, it's easier to not like I feel like there's always like translation errors when it comes to like localizing things, especially nuances. So if you can read like the original language, there might be like stuff to like explore there. If your theory is correct and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths, then they must be looking for the final secret the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The team of Foul Demon's final painting. The Witch King's remnant do not pick up their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with her painting. Their Majesty Casters has examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. For Lowenstein, please proceed to Foul Demon's residence. I'll meet you there. Yeah, so I can do like research on that. This event is like 10k words short of the Hobbit word count. Really? That is long. This is gonna take me like... How long is the event running for? 2 weeks? By the way, you were right about Laura's being a traitor. See? Yeah, you're going to walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the Agenda Armory are looking for you? 10 days. Damn! How can I... I'm not gonna make it if I'm reading at this pace, guys. I'm not gonna make it! Oh my god! Reruns are shorter than the original. I'm reading too slow. Oh my god. Yeah, most Arknight events are short novels in their own right. I think it's gonna take me all 10 days to finish reading for you guys. You're going to walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the Grandemire are looking for you? It is more effective to find Arturia before they catch up. But you're right, it ends in 7 days. Oh yeah, because I start late. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. How about just running the event on auto? You said we shared a common goal. I suppose, and you said that Arturia lured you away to target that officer. How many stages in total? Can I know that at least? But why? Why give him a chance to fight if she wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? Maybe binge combat first and read later? Oh, that could work. I think that could work. 10 for story, not counting the EX. 10 normal stages. Okay. Okay, not bad. We finished 4. Is this considered 4 that I finished? No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh? If morals are set behavior... What the hell? I thought you were white! I thought you're like... What? You have conditions to morals? And morals are a set behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for mortality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect emotions and experiences of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Damn. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. What's the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Grand Armory so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me on the line with Borden. He's dead. What did you say? Borden's dead? I knew the Genmates were trash. What the hell? Okay. This is just like the normal people. Like if they're like not doing their job. These nobles, yeah. This cello, not too bad. It sounds just like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo. My goodness, it's a Sanctar from Laterano. I dread for the future of our dear Lithuanians. This place is dedicated to the return of the hero Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the heroes of the past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all are revealed by its melody. The Sanctar. Okay, there we go. Is it the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise? The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. The slender. Oh. Foul Zeman's belongings have been sorted out and laid out upstairs. Foul Lowerstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Yes, this was her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerbys. Yes, I remember. I love her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. These golden days, when we all live with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. Oh. We're in the spire. Hello. You're back, Valdorste. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like to assess the library on the top floor. Are they like Arknight streamers who also read the story? The top floor? The forbidden section? You have no clearance, ma'am. I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. Yes, they are. Normally, no. Oh, some do. Okay. I watched some other streamers who do after battle. Oh, usually after battle. That's the thing though. I feel like if it's after battle, I will lose the motivation. Like I feel like I'll lose the the battles are the reward for reading. You get what I mean? And then like every time after you press the skip button, you say you've come back to the story, but you never do. You get it? I feel like I'm like, oh, I'll come back to read it afterwards. But once you press Like the skip button. You never come back. So I'm worried about that. So I don't want to like skip it. I want to read the story. Yeah, I know that feeling too well too. Like I am interested in the story, but once I get to the battle, I just keep like delaying it. Right? There's a huge group of CCs who run a channel on reading the story, and some who just read on their own streams. That might be an issue. I think like for the next stream, we might go like a long stream, if that's okay for you guys. The next like Arknight stream. The next Arknight stream is gonna be on Tuesday. So I might do that a longer one, since I do want to play the Gundam game, the new like remaster, and then the Fantasy Life game I also want to play. So I might go like a longer stream for the next one. Yeah. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to an Empress voice. However, I'm afraid that all documents were removed this morning. There's a rat! There's a rat among us! May I ask who did it? A Spirecaster. On Her Majesty's order as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. It's the other mommy. There's two mommies in this. I'll catch up on half of that during work then. Thank you. I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any interruptions to the plan. Oh, I like her eye color as well. Oh, this eye color is also nice, guys. This pink. This like mauve pink, like dusty pink. Almost there. I just need these experiment notes. You Lithanians have such an awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to shift something useful from all the chaff. They look way too good to not be units. Wait, this guy is involved too? Him? Oh, wait, you guys know him? Gorgeous Rolo was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Do you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Everyone I could find. A familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much. Your Majesty, do you know what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I've never denied what Hergenstrov's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lithanian. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kurfürsten wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of the Witch King they fear. What they fear is Liselote and I walking Hergenstrov's old path and roaching on their power and interests. You remind me of the old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of a children born of the Eldritch arts was. And your answer? I said I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency. The governor. Wow, what is this? Is this a bee? What is this, guys? You guys see this? Wait, I'm gonna move myself a little bit. What is that? Beta? Gorge Beta Zerboring? Well, how do I read this? But I'm sure they'll outlive you. That's a double S. Really? It's like gross. Grossenberg. Like Weiss. Oh. I doubt he was happy to hear that. I don't know, I give up on names on this event. I just named them myself. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of Hergenstros, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Lithanian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven, as long as they stand for a unified Lithanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Yeah, kill! No, sorry. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. What does Ariana Grande think about that? I can't read this, but there's a Grande behind, so we're calling her Ariana Grande. Leselote does not approve of my methods. She whispers in my ears that such radical measures only creates more opposition. Huh, she thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Grim match. My harsh Kaiserin, is it so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face? Lizzie Lotte truly loved Lotanian and its people. As such, she is destined to stand in my way. Good, now there's the room. Dark, brooding look I know and love. Ew! Go away. Do you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? She wants to kill Ariana Grande? Many scholars believe that those born from arts like us are born without a soul. They say the same of you. They believe that we are the same. We are of the same kind. Oh, for our lack of souls or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Vermont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. Miss Grante, get down. Oh. His new boyfriend. Someone calling to me? Was it you? His ex-boyfriend died, so he's getting a new boyfriend. Where's the one who saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. This is so sad. He wants to die, but people keep saving him, so he can't die. Oh no! Like he doesn't want to live, but people keep saving him. This is so sad. And then he's like guilty over people saving him. And he's like, ugh, guess I'll just live a little longer. He's like, God damn it. Because I have no choice but to live a little bit longer because they saved me. Okay, good night. We're ending soon. After this one, we're gonna like stop the stream. But the next one, let's do like a little bit longer. Water. Pour water on my face. Drink. That's not how you ask people to drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply cooperate. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Oh my god, is he gonna kiss him and force him to drink the water from his mouth? This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna drink it and he's gonna like force it to him with a kiss. Waterboarding him. Okay. Ew. Is this medicine or some novel form of torture? Her executioner? Dying is easy, especially for a frail, infected noble. But you have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. Damn. He's just getting waterboarded. Oh, I thought he was getting a kiss. Sorry, guys. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're only at 2. So I'm hoping that by the next stream we get to 6 or 7. So that's the goal. 6 or 7. And then the third stream we can get to 10. How does that sound? That's the plan, right? So tomorrow will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hopefully. And then 8, 9, 10. So that is the plan. But there are like extra like these, the ZT-ST that I'm a little bit like worried. I think there's two of these maybe. Sorry, cat is here. Well, it's only ZT2. I know, right? Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Thank you. Minigame resets daily, by the way. Oh, I'll do it in... I was thinking of doing it in bed. Okay, let's see. What's this? Alright, that. Fine, we'll do the minigame. Fine. Let's see. Should be fast enough, right? Let me read first. Alright. Foul Lardis seemed to be an ordinary citizen. Infrared reviews said she often showed up at a performance, but stayed on the lawn away from the audience. She was present when noise occurred. Perhaps she witnessed something, or perhaps... Sorry to bother you, Foul Lardis. Do you notice anything unusual at the time of the incident? No, it's always the same. Nothing unusual ever happens. I can't believe he drew so many people with his level of playing. If you ask me, it's a good thing that the noise drove the crowd away. They should spend your time listening to Wagner instead. Oh, okay. Perhaps I can help you recall the details. Do you remember what you were doing at the time? I was tending to the lawn. I do this once a week, cleaning out the weeds, keeping the grass at the right height, making sure it's smooth and soft. This is an art, but those people just trample upon it without the slightest respect. You have to guess what melody will resonate with their emotions. I am guessing. Trampling upon the law. Did it happen on the day of the concert? Who were they? They were the day they came to the lawn and trampled my work. No respect at all. Then the noise began, and I took the chance to pick up my hose and pointed towards them. Okay, she was obsessed with creating the perfect light. Okay, alright. You know what? I can just skip this and see. Let me just do this. He was unprepared for my questioning. Let me just do this first. Chasing a dream about a bright future for himself. Okay, we can do this. I think I can do this. Alright, so these are the ones that I have. Okay, I think I got it now. Alright. I think I know how to make this now. Alright, give me a moment. Let me make something. What does this mean? Is this another one? Oh, I don't understand this, but sure. Okay, let's see. Anger, joy, anger. How's this? And then desire for authority. Oh no, we got another anger one. So it's the same then. It doesn't really matter then. What if it's all like this? Okay, I just need to... Order doesn't matter. Okay, what do I make out of this? I'm just like making random things, guys. Ooh, another fear one. Oh, I have to have all three? What does this do? So I don't have these two. Ooh, we are in trouble. Let's see. Let me do my... Okay, alright. I think she Angie. She Angie. The music has... Okay. Is this correct? What does this mean? Is it... Am I doing it right? Just like that? Select an inner tuner. Oh, I'm too confused too. I don't know. I'm also very confused. Don't match. Perhaps try combining with worldly things? What does that mean? How do I combine? Worldly desires. Oh, so... like this? And then... Oh... but I can't compose anymore. How do I get this? Each emotion has different desires. Unmatched. This means craft any anger teams with worldly desires. When creating, it's too late now. Oh, so I don't get to. Oh, okay. Maybe I can try this one then. Need to farm for more event nodes. Oh, need to farm from stages. Oh. I think. Musical heart has been drawn forth. I think this is wrong, huh? Emotions don't match. Perhaps try combining joy with... Oh, authority. Okay. 3 times and they tell me what I need. Let's see if I get anyone right. Oh, I think this might work. Yeah! I got one. Nice. Alright. Okay, we got one. Okay, the other 2 we did not. Alright. So that unlocked. Oh, so this is the one that gives me the thingy. Okay, let's see. He was shocked. Perhaps fear and desire of wisdom is appropriate. I have a fear and desire for wisdom. Aww. Desire for authority? No. No, we don't have one. Terror of desire. Oh, we don't have terror. We only have fear. This is so sad. This is so sad, guys. Can I farm for it? Like, do I just use my... Okay, can I farm in my current, like, stages? Like, can we farm this? Do we get... So I want to get these. Oh, okay, so I just farm these then. Let's go. Since I have, like, quite a bit of sanity. Yeah, any stage. Nice. Wait, is this my cat? No, it's my phone. I thought I sat on my cat. Alright, let's farm it. We can talk a bit while we farm. ZT3 is not that bad to farm. You can get rocks. I only have ZT2. I mean, okay, we can skip it and get tree to farm. I think if you sat on your cat, you would know. I wouldn't know. My cat would just let me sit on him. He just lets me sit without moving. He wouldn't move. He would just let me sit on him. I've sat on him many times. That's how I know. Yeah. Do you can auto lift the? Do you know you can auto lift the bottle up to 6 times? I do not know that. How do I do that? I did not know that. Wait. How do I do that? What kind of quality of life is that? Okay, we'll do that after this. Yura is very light for the cat to not react. Is he that big or you're too small to sit on the cat? Both. Both.
Mission accomplished.
So how do I do this? Oh, we got an anger. Ooh, oh, okay, nice. Alright, I farm for those so that I can do my dailies. Got it. Gotta give it to this event. The music is great. I think I skipped this, and then next Tuesday we'll read the story together. So at least I have a better stage to farm. Does it sound good? Alright, let me just skip this so we farm this stage. At least we farm this one. I feel like farming 2 is a little bit sad, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, then we can continue reading this next week. Tomorrow is a Gundam day. Tomorrow we're playing the new, like, remastered Gundam Seed Battle Destiny. I'm very excited for it. Alright, what do we have here? Easy peasy. This is my choke point, I think. No, I choke here. No, we go 2. Or we go down, or we go here. I like here. Oh, I forgot to change her back. Ugh. We're gonna change her shorts back. Sad. You're sad. Hello, Yura. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nerdo. We're actually, like, ending soon. I'm trying to farm all the sanity today, at least. And see if we can finish the minigame before I end the stream. But welcome. Oh, someone's dead. Who's dead because of me? No, we can double this. It's okay. Oh my god, I hate that thing. I did not realize I could walk this way. As you guys can tell, I did not realize they can walk this way. If you guys realize that, I think I have to slow this down. I think we might have to... What's a good... I think like that. Okay, we have to do that. Oh, straight line. Okay. I think this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is daijoubu. And then when they move down here and then he moves here, we Silver Ash. But I don't think Silver Ash can reach there. So I'm a little bit scared. I think we don't need you. We don't need you. We go you. Now, once they reach down, we Silver Ash everything. Make sense? Wait, I'll say Sarah. That's also good. Okay, Darren, I think. Can he reach? Yeah, I think he can reach. Okay, it's fine. Are you reaching? Are you reaching? Yeah, you can reach. No, he cannot reach. God damn it, Silver Ash. Silver Ash, why? Why do you do this to me, Silver Ash? Okay, I think this is fine. Wait, did I not? Alright, there we go. Alright, good enough. What do you guys think? Wait, why I say Saria? That's Hoshikuma. It's Sarah Blade we trust. Chat, let her learn. Yeah, this is good enough. What do you guys think? Change the button. The enemies are getting buff. Oh. Okay, wait, I skipped this. It's okay. As long as we got it. Nice. Hey everyone, you're late! Okay. I got 3 of these. Ooh, we got 1 of these. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay, now I get what you mean. The green ones are kind of rare, huh? The green and blues are rare? If it works, it's good. Alright, you guys told me that I can do 6 at once. Oh my god, am I blind? I've been blind all this time. Do you guys know how I run this? I click this on my bed before I sleep every night. I click each stage one by one while I watch YouTube. Before I sleep every night, yeah. I am blind. Bruh, at least no enemies pass through. Oh, same actually. I didn't know about that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I still have a little bit of brownies left, so after the stream I'm gonna eat some brownies and chill. But for those who are here for the first time, thank you. And those who are always here, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving me this life. Arigato. Thank you. So, thank you for coming to watch me. I know we've been doing a lot of Arknight content, but I have to. We're saving up for Blaze. For those who are wondering, why did I start coming back to Arknight again? I'm saving up for Blaze. I have no resources, no rolls. So I think like by the time she's here, we might have enough for 300 rolls. By the time, yeah. By the time that we saved up. So while I'm here, I feel like Arknight has been really fun. Yeah, for Blaze SP. She's coming in like 2 banners, I think. The next 2. Hopefully. They say like the banner after the next one is her. That is the rumor. Blaze Elder, yeah, that is the rumor. But while I'm here playing Arknight, it has made me want to make more long-form content. So I talked about this a little bit. I'm just letting this run while we get our sanity out. I talked about this, is that I want to make... I'm making the next long-form content that we are gonna have is this. We are gonna do a recap of our... I portatori de Valuti. I'm reading it correctly, right guys? So this will be our next update. It's gonna come soon, hopefully in these few days. I just need to finish editing. Yeah, so for those that don't like reading the story, I'm reading all the event stories slowly and making a video out of it every single time I finish one. Yeah, very cute, right? Yep, so look forward to that short form content for those who like Arknights. And for those that are not that into Arknight, I also have another thingy that I'm working on. Another series that I'm starting. It's called my JRPG overview, I think. I haven't decided what to call it yet, but I'm calling it my JRPG series, where I introduce you guys JRPGs that I've loved. I can confidently tell you that I've played more than 200 JRPGs. So this is the first one. This is the first preview. Yeah. You have videos like that of the first episodes? No, we're only starting, so it's gonna take me some time. So this is gonna be the first video to my series of introducing you guys to the JRPGs that I've played and loved. Heroes JRPGs over 9,000. Thank you. I just finished my job. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that is late. Your job is late. So for those that are interested in those kind of content, I'm finally starting actual content creating. I feel like before this, I've always only been streaming. I focused so much on my streaming that I never really sat down and make long form content. But this year I want to change that. And I feel like it was really nice, me doing vlogs and play Arknight has ignite this, I don't know, this want to create. So it's been nice. Now I have to watch this 6 times before I can do my minigame, guys. But at least we got all the hints, so we won't waste them, right? Nine is stable. The suffering now. Oh. What's suffering now? What's going on? Is the stream suffering? So we have roughly the following order of banners, events, rounds, altar events, then rerun of Rise of Lake, then a minigame event, then Blade. Oh! In late July. Late July is too fast, man. I don't feel like I can gather enough resources for her in that period. Damn. Going through 6 times. Auto battles can have errors. Yeah, I need more Iridium. Right now, I think I can roll maybe 30 rolls. I need to at least get to 200 rolls, guys. I can roll 30 rolls, guys. Isn't that sad? It's enough time to grind. I can have 30 rolls. So sad. I need at least 200. Bum 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 bum. You already finished all the annihilation? No, I'm gonna do it with the ticket after this. And all the stages I have not finished. We might have to do a stream where we only do annihilation. A stream where we try to clear all the annihilation as well. Too many Arknight content to do. Do all the annihilation stages available. You get around 1,000 for the first 400 clears. Yeah, we need to do that as a stream. Honestly, you still got time to grind, and the event itself will give you 24 free pulls and more. I can't wait to learn more about Blaze. I'm worried that before Blaze there are stuff that I want to pull as well, you know? I can resist or something. And then I'll lose all my resources for Blaze. You guys tell me all these events, what if there's someone that I want, and then I see them and I'm like, stay strong and resist. Yeah, what if that happens, guys? Then I'll pull. Probably gonna hold off and throw out there better. No, what if I can't? What if I won't be able to resist? All annihilations are currently open until more 1 week plus few days. Okay. Well, there's the John Bringer banner we're running in a few weeks. The John Bringer? What's it, the John Bringer? Whoa. Your Walligan will have to work if you don't resist. It's okay, I don't have Walligan. Walligan is dead. We have no Walligan. This month, I feel like the games are so expensive this month. I bought Fantasy Alive and Gundam. Mine too, so I always resist. 6-star swordsman master, current meta ops. Have you looked at my operators? Do you think I care about meta if you look at my operators? Have you seen my year 1 babies? Yeah, I don't think meta means anything to me, guys. Do you support you? Silver Ash, yeah, Silver Ash is my meta. Meta, what's that? Yeah, I never heard of that. Is that a food or something? Well, niche night is a thing after all. You have perfectly sufficient operators and you still pass stages, so that's perfectly good enough in my books. I think so too. Waifu over Meta. Meta is that Facebook company. Exactly. Meta for Oculus, right? Well, you played event Break the Ice. You fought Virtuosa. She was the boss. I don't think I played that event, have I? Your own babies are still quite strong. So true. Okay, after those we do the mini event, we do the mini game, and then we'll end it here. So thank you. We still have like 2 more runs. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Bum. This is a little bit out of tangent talk, but I really appreciate you guys, like the Arknight fandom. I talked about this a little, that I haven't seen any growth from my streaming for a whole year. So like I did not grow at all for the past year until we started coming back to Arknights, which is crazy to me. Because during that year I played so many other games, but somehow like I just have not seen any like new people like discovering me. So it's so cool to see like a whole new community coming over. Yeah, I came here today because of Arknight, so it's so crazy to me. Like for the last year we played so many different things too. Next one is Arzeline. I can't play Arzeline on stream. I'm gonna get banned. Even as backseaters too. Yeah. I'm glad I found you. Thank you. So it's like it's crazy to me to think that I was just playing it for Blaze. I wasn't expecting like a growth or anything. I was like just playing it for Blaze. I was like, might as well. If I'm gonna spend so much time on it, might as well stream it, right? Arknight is a bit more niche streamer-wise too, so you get recommended easily to people that have a lot of searches for Arknight. Honestly, seeing modern Arknight play the year 1 unit is super interesting to watch. You'll be surprised. Gacha game has a really big community. But there's also so many other games that I love to play. So I would love to still see you guys regardless of Arknight. Your content is very refreshing. It's nice to see all operators, and it's nice to see people playing with the Japanese voice lines. Ah, we don't talk about the Hoyos here. My YouTube is dominated by Arknight, so new content on the game always pop up when I open YouTube. Nice. Sure thing, you're a good fun so far. So if I see you online, I join. Thank you, God. Goat. Thank you. I almost call you God. Sorry. Goat. Not God. There is no God. Okay, 2 more or 1 more? I think the only thing keeping me away is when I wake up and when I'm working. I understand. Yeah, I'm very excited to make like long-form content of like Arknights. I love the story. The story's been so fun so far. I just wish I had like I can read faster. I just wish I could absorb the story faster. You sure about that? There is no God. Yeah. I'm so sad that the events are always happening. So one thing that I'm very like sad about is because the events are always happening, I don't have enough time to keep playing my main stories. Like we're at Tallulah right now, and I need to know more. I need to know why she went cray-cray. But we can't play anymore Tallulah because of this. Because I have to come and do the event, guys. And then after this, we rest for like what, 1 week? And then I will have to like do events again. I keep getting interrupted by events. I cannot like continue with my main stories. We should try the interpretive strategy one day. It's a nice game mode. Actually, I think it's crazy to keep up with story and chat at the same time. I get distracted and forget what I read. Same. Like, I want to read the story, but no, we have to do the event because it's only 10 days, right? And I also want to play a bunch of other things, so it's really hard to balance everything out. Like I said, the Gundam game just released like a few days ago. And Fantasy Life also just released a few days ago. I've been waiting on Fantasy Life for 2 years. So I have to play it. Yeah, this is a rerun, so short event, yeah. Add to that if you have multiple accounts to juggle every day. So they're like games that I've looked forward to playing too. So I can't just like give all my time to Arknights. Almost there. This is the last one. Yeah, let's go make some clues. Let's go make music. Okay, do we get any fears? Okay, there we go. We got a good amount. Yeah, we got yeah, Fantasy Life. I look forward to playing it so badly. Okay, Fantasy Life is the the chibi Animal Crossing-esque. It's like adventure Animal Crossing. Oh wait, let me read again. What did he want? We got the clues anyway. What was the clue again? I'm just gonna use this so we can like not waste it. It's fear with something something. Let's double this. Joy. Oh, okay. Joy opens with desire for authority. So it's joy with authority. Joy with authority. And then what do you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go make joy with authority first. So joy. This is not joy, Yura. Joy. It just has to be more joys, right? Can I just put a random one? Joy with authority. Does this work? Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I think that works, I think. I'm not sure, but I don't want to waste the thingies. So we have, let me see what she wants. She wants this with something. Anger with desire for worldly things. Anger with desire for worldly things. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing down. Anger. Okay, we can waste anger. We have 3 angers. With worldly things. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm cheating, guys. And then this is a curiosity, fear. Fear and what? Terror with desire for wisdom. Oh, terror is. Oh, we don't have terror. This is new. Terror for desire wisdom. How do we make terror? Terror is. How do we make terror? Terror is 3 greens. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God we have 3 greens. Desire for wisdom. Let's go! Terror, desire for wisdom. Hopefully these are right. Hopefully I made the right stuff. Woo! There we go. And then her. We want anger with desire for worldly things. Nice. I am in the retirement house. I am in the retirement house, guys. What are you talking about? Terror, concern, terror. Woo! The subject has been stirred. Memories begin to emerge. Wait. The waterboarding guy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm not reading this. Unlock. I can unlock more. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I have something for this. Let's see, I'm just gonna read this. Oh, but I wanna... Oh, you know what? I wanna read this. You know what? Since he's an important thing, I wanna read this. Maybe... Oh, what do I do? Ooh. But I'm a little bit tired. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Gundam game. But thank you for coming and nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow, the likes, the thing. Thank you for helping me grow. Hi, bye bye. Yura, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. I think the one on Tuesday we might have to go 7 or 8 hours just to at least get to ZT7. That is the goal. ZT7 and then the third day maybe ZT10. Maybe. Okay? Alright, sounds good. Yura. Bye bye. Yura. Secret message. I would never steal my sister's man, Federico. Correction. Federico. I don't know who Federico is.